What's up, everybody? Just setting the million logins back in. Let's see. So far, so good. So far, so good, though. Okay. Okay. Yeesh. All right. All right. Streamlabs. I wonder if Streamlabs is doing something weird. We did get change in speed when I logged into Streamlabs. We might have to delete and reload chat box and alert box and stuff at some point. I think we're okay though. Yeah, we'll get going here in a couple of minutes, guys. I just have to set up everything. Again, we already have our character made and game loaded and everything, so let you look at that. That's exciting. There we go. Magnus, ready to rock. Ready to rock. Perma hardcore. Crap. Forgot about the seed. Oh no. Where is the seed? Is it still in chat? There it is. It's still in chat. Good. Okay. There it is. It's still in chat. Good. Okay. There it is. It's still in chat. All right. Echo gone. Echo gone. Video details. There it is. Boom. Combat update. Done. Save. Okay, again, so we're skipping episode 11 till tomorrow. We'll run the Ashlands tomorrow night. Beat the game on hard preset, hopefully, if we can survive. But let's see. Okay. We should be back. We should be good. Jeffis, what's up, dude? There's the seed again. If you missed it. Volk's got it. Thanks, Volk. Should I do this? Just so you can tell. Yeah, when I do like a hard reset of everything, it ends up being a ton of stuff I have to sign back into. I apologize for that, guys. It's taking a while. Popping out all of the chat. Popping out chat. There we go, there we go. Oh. Dude, is it Thursday? It's gotta be, right? It is Thursday. Well, Thursday is for Valheim. So we're gonna do Valheim today. Duh. Everybody knows that. I think it's gonna be a fun little exercise. I decided to throw the map on, not because we need the map, but just because it's easier to interact with you guys if we have the map. Let's see. We have everything now. I think we do. Gamba-ing. I'm gonna run an ad right now. There we go. Okay. I kind of think we're mostly okay now. Mostly okay. Still some nonsense. Flo says, already Friday here? You're on the other side of the world. I'm not still running wireless, am I? Why? Why? Yeah, I mean, we have a gaming board, unbelievably solid connection, so like, there really shouldn't be a problem. It's not a problem with anything in the house. It's a problem with at the alley level. We got a power company issue. Yeah, unfortunately. I wish it was a problem that was on me. I would rather be hardwired, but yeah, the problem is with the power company. It's not with the cable or with any of our software or hardware. All right, you guys. I think we can play the game. clock on. Start. Magnus. HNIP K6. L or I R DV. World modifiers, the only thing we changed was we turned the map on. So hardcore, but map is on. Ready, set. There we go. And I hate when this happens though, because now like I'm gonna be thinking about it the whole time. All right. Yeah, it's fixed sort of, but we're gonna continue to have a little bit of nonsense. Lady, what's going on? Why is the intranet's not perfect for us? What's up, lady? Welcome in, everybody. You guys rock. Sorry that we had a false start there. To start the day, I'm gonna get Lady to fix everything here at some point. Because why wouldn't we? Yeah, we had to do a log out of everything, log back in. So we might get a little buffering, you guys. And then, like I said, because it's a power company issue, I don't have a clear timeline on when we're gonna have zero internet problems. But I'm hopeful that it'll be soon, because it sounds to me like it's actually somewhat dangerous. Ooh, is that a little mountain? What do we see? Anything? Hardcore preset, don't die, don't die. Okay, remember how to do this? You guys remember? Volk says Beers Day. Is Thursday a Beers Day for you? Early weekend? Only option is go with the flow. No, it's beyond your control. Yeah. I wish, like, I've done what I can do. We just have to kind of be patient. Hopefully it gets fixed super soon. You guys ready? Are we gamers? Gaming. First one of the week. Nice. Salud. Skull. And whatnot. Yeah, Roger, I think we're back about as good as we can be today. Tatiana, what's up, Tatiana? Here we go, guys. Clock on. Ready, set. Not like it matters how fast we get around the frickin' stones and Hardcore Preset, but clock's on. Okay, so another member of the Loch clan. So our permadeath characters are all from the Loch clan. Hammer. Pizza. Let's go. Yeah, may the bees be with us is right. All these freaking mushrooms, dudes. What's up, Piggy over here that I wanted? Where'd he go? Alright, is this deer gettable? Kind of looking directly at me. Stream, yeah, we're gonna finish the Ashlands tomorrow on the hard preset, but I felt like running something different today. So hardcore, but with a map, and we'll death delete it. I don't know how long this is gonna be in public test, but I'm sort of postponing some of our other playthroughs. And so, yeah, we're gonna run this instead. B volume for the music, not yet. We should go 5%. B volume. Do I hear bees or do I hear the fan of my computer? I don't think I hear bees. I think I hear my fan though. I put up a little piece of drywall in front of my computer to block the sound, like block the line of sight sound, but it doesn't work that well. Okay, Ike is like the other direction. Dang, Mushroom City, dudes. $23. $32 stones. That's probably enough stones, eh? Yikes. No way I got that guy. Work from home. Okay, that took me a minute, Pizza. I WFH. I'm like, okay. It's gotta be something I could understand. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Pizza's working from home. Heck yeah. Noob, what's up? Did I say what's up to you already? Did I give you an extra what's up? You have to give me a refund. Got water down there. I suppose we could go get Ooh. There's a deer. No, that's boars. Okay, sweet. Level 1 spear incoming. Are we level 2 spear? Dude, look at Magnus, man. Look at this. Look at this frickin' rock star. Dun 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 dun. My name is Magnus. Dun dun dun. Okay. I don't know what his theme song is. I was gonna name him Magnus Carlsen, like that strongman. Is he the one who played the mountain in that one show? Garasade, what's up? We're skipping the hard preset Ashlands for today. We'll run it tomorrow probably. So we're just getting in. We're getting in a fresh run. Hard perma. Are we gonna carry a pillow if we get one? Oh my god, there's a trophy hunt on Saturday. Are you guys gonna be watching it here with your homie, Sobe Long? Or are you gonna be watching one of the other stupid speedrunners? Just kidding. Friends of the show. Yeah. Are we gonna win finally, you guys? Are we gonna finally win that stupid trophy hunt? Maybe if nobody else enters it, then we could win. That would be sweet. Or like 1v1 against somebody and then they withdraw. We could totally win. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, Magnus Carlsen, I think, is the name of a strongman who played the mountain, but he's the name of a like world's strongest man competitor. You know, one of those giant Scandinavians who competes in those events. But I can't remember exactly what it was. Oh, Magnus Carlsen might be the chess player. Good call. So not exactly a strongman necessarily. Although those things aren't mutually exclusive. You could be real strong and a strong man. Or, I mean, real strong in the brain and a strong man. Oh, dude, we got little bits of black forest over here already. Against good cash. High level chess is super fascinating for my flavor. Magnus Magnuson. Smile, what's up? Is a chess player. The actor is Halthor Bjornsson. Son of the Bear. Nice. Yeah, I was conflating those two people, I guess. I was confusing myself. If we get 25, then we can go level 2 spear real quick. Little mountain? Maybe mountain? There's a bear, you guys. Hardcore preset early bear? That feels like a really bad idea. Let's not do that. Magnus Samuelson. Hey, what if there's a Magnus Carlsen that's also a strongman? I mean, it could be the thing. It could happen. All right, one more, and we've got the thing. 6 more, and we've got a flint axe also. Do we want that? Oops. Reset. Reset. We got wet. We got wet. That's a reset. Gotta level that swimming skill. Alright, it's permadeath. Don't die. Don't play bad. Okay. I reminded myself. I think I'll remember. Alright, 31. We've got flint axe. And the other thing, we did see a bear already. We're not seeing any structures, so no bees yet. Minimo, what's up? There's a deer right there that definitely heard me. Make that flint axe. Get some stuff. The bees are permeating. Okay. Do it. Do it. I'm already that low on wood. Wow. Is that enough? I think it's 6-4 for the axe, and then we can chop with axe. Come on. There we go. Flint axe. Perfect amount. That deer is still over there. Level 1 flint spear is 5 wood, right? I think. Flint spear. Flint spear. Hammer. Crap. What do I not have? Let's see. Craft a hoe. And then a torch. Booyah. We got all the stuff. We got all the stuff, and am I gonna miss my first spear throw? Like, for sure. Yep, for sure. Alright, that guy's gone. $32. I do that thing where I open the menu just to look for one item, and then I close the menu. Does that bug you guys? I don't think it's ever gonna stop. But yeah. Wow. That was a pretty orderly procession into my inventory. Oops, except for this guy. He took a weird route. No. No. So hardcore preset, we can take a break at 5 hours in, regardless of how many bosses are on the board. We're gonna miss another throw. No, we hit it. Nice. See, I know how to play. Aww. Poor bleedy deer. Now the number is 35. Come on. It's gonna pop out of there. See? Oh no. Got wet again, guys. Restart. Restart. I'm gonna have to restart one of these times. Just to prove that I'm willing to do it. Man, did anybody notice how fast I was speaking yesterday? A little too much caffeine. I watched a couple of pieces of the VOD and I was like, whoa, whoa, bro. What? Why am I talking so fast? What? It wasn't that bad, but it was like, it was noticeable to me. No deer heads yet. We're sleeping. Man, I kind of want to fight that bear. Game audio seems quite loud. Is that better? Or is it just, it was the piggies? No, like it was at normal speed, I promise. Are we going to get that leather over there? Work on our swimming speed? I mean, our swimming stats. But the board, oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha. It's always a little bit bad in the beginning with the boars, I've noticed. That adjustment hopefully will help a little bit. Oh no. Okay. How about a deer head finally? Yes. Deer head finally. Nice placement. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. 30. We need 5 more. Okay. Alright, that's the first structure I've seen. Nice. Bonus gifties. Bring it, pig. Piggy. Dang it. There we go. Look, he's swimming away. What a jerk. Okay. Gotta be bees over here, right? First wood we've had a chance at. What's up, Zulk? Yeah, we'll finish the hard preset Ashlands tomorrow. But yeah, I was in the mood for a change. I wanted to run early game. Yes, dude. Yes. Put them in chat. Put them in chat if you got them. Oh, that's an upgrade to the axe, I suppose. Oh my god, are we dead? Are we dead? This run is begging for fine wood boxes. It could happen. Doubles, dude. We got dubs. We got dubs stepping it. That was a good throw. That was a good throw. I'm gonna upgrade the flint axe. Axes are good now. And furniture. Pretty close to the Black Forest here. I wonder if they're gonna hear me do this. Whatever. There we go. Dude, 2 Bs, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. We can do it. we have our deer heads? Yeah. Okay, we can fight Ike. Why am I not picking up stuff? When did I do that? Okay. Okay, so how is this black forest looking? How is it looking? Tiny bit more audio. Because we got minimum bees. Dude, somebody should try the command preach or the command advice. I'm just saying, if I was you, I would try it. And then I would marvel at how high tech this stream is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. One link. One link. Not 6 links that don't work. One that does. So saith the bench. It shouldn't have been that hard. Yeah. I got the commands in there. One link to rule them all. You get, actually, it gives you a choice. So there's like a couple of different clips that it chooses from. Oh my god, you guys. Look at this. Alright, and I leveled, so I don't really need to do that. Okay. Where's Ike? South? South. Oh, we're doing pretty good on leather. 16. I heard deer over here. Oh yeah, there was a couple that spawned. Nice. Guy got lucky. He got lucky. Yeah, this time. I actually, like, up until a few weeks ago, usually played something different every single day. But this one, we're gonna finish, we'll do episode 11 and finish the hard preset probably tomorrow night. And then it's tournament day on Saturday. Do we want a fresh rested buff here? All right, don't die, don't die. Here we go. Get wrecked, bro. Yeah. Is Rejoice one? Power, Despair, come here. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, seems right. Thumbs up. Spell. Spell. Thumbs up. Yeah, dude. Do it again. Do it again. I want to see it. Yeah, alright. 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 We're pretty happy about that one. So we saw a bear over here. I think this is our Black Forest. I think that looked better than the northern one. So I think we go that way. I think that is the way. We did it. We did it. All right. 35 minutes in, we almost have our level 3 stuff. What happened? Okay. Wow. How did... What happened to my one flint? I threw out 2 at one point where I only needed to throw out 1 or something. I saw 27 in my inventory and I threw out 2. That's pretty weird. Okay. Well, I need 1 more. So wait, 274. Boom. There it is. Disaster averted. Everybody calm down. Calm down. We found the flint. Just chill out, okay? Jeez, dude. Alright, this is an almost impossible throw. Side hill lie, uphill. That's one you can miss with a bow. Where am I going? Okay, I turned around. I crossed the river I didn't need to cross. Oh my god. Calm down, you guys. Calm down. Wow, this little chunk of the map sucks really hard. The hell is this? What in the frick is this frick? Go. Go. Do we have a full stack of mush yet? 40? We only have 3 like button smooshes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, good reminder, Roger. Easy way to support the channel if you haven't done so already. Go ahead and give us a like on YouTube. If they're jumping over to Twitch, give us a follow over there. Wait, what am I doing? We could take like a run in this direction. Oh no. That's no good. I actually brought up my toolbar with my controller and switched off. You're the pedestrian, what's up? Yeah, we're skipping the Ashlands part till probably tomorrow. Maybe Saturday after the trophy hunt, who knows? We might take tomorrow off and get ready for the trophy hunt. But yeah, we're skipping it for now and running permadeath hardcore preset instead. Welcome in, by the way. Dude, that's it. That's it, guys. That's it. I'm gonna like the video. I'm liking the video. See? See? I did it. You can do it too, guys. Come on, man. Now we have 4 likes on YouTube. Helps people find the show, though. And, you know, all of that stuff. Makes it more exciting. Makes it more fun. Why would I go through that? I know. That's terrible. Thank you for the follow. I might call you pedestrian. Pedestrian. Viper, we didn't end it, we're just skipping it for today. I'm pretty sure it'll be our next Valheim stream, not counting Trophy Hunt Saturday. How's the 1, 2, 3, 4? So, unless I'm mistaken, 3 p.m. Eastern Time Saturday is the next trophy hunt. JB, are you here? Is that the right time? Oh, I gotcha. Jer, yeah. No, I should have freaking known that. I've known a couple of Jeremys. Didn't even occur to me. Oh man, where's our stuff, you guys? Okay. 3 p.m. Eastern, yes. Little drops in signal. That's what happens when you self-like the video. Yeah, it's gonna come and go a little bit today. It's being a butthole. It's being a stupid butthole. That's what the internet is doing. A rando button during character creation, I know. Pizza's hoping for that in the final content update. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Rando's pretty good, especially with our characters. Yeah, it's gonna come and go a tiny bit. You might... No, it's not you. It's on my side. But it's like it's a power company issue, so there's nothing more that we can do until the power company comes and fixes it, and it's probably gonna be somewhat major maintenance. So I'm probably gonna lose power for like a day, which is likely why they haven't done it yet. But hopefully soon. Really hard to get information from those guys. They have a monopoly, you know? It's like, hey, could I get power from somebody else? Nope. You can get it from us. We have power. Whoa. That was potentially dangerous. Great Dwarf Ice. Yeah, no, I know. It's... Well, I mean, you know, like, people talk about government regulation being a bad thing. Well, it's like, yeah, but there's, you know, monopolies that need to be frickin', you know, affected by the people or we're screwed, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, in this instance, I would like regulation to keep them from overcharging people and stuff like that. Okay. God, so preachy, man. So preachy. We have commands like preach and advice. Let me see. I don't think I want to wander around the Black Forest at night. Supposed to have power and internet at all until someone yeah. Boo, power company. Yeah, totally. No, it's... You never know, like, what the actual reasons are, why it might take a while, but I understand. I understand, especially if they have to cut off the power to, like, 4 city blocks for a day to fix it, or something like that. It takes some doing. You have to, like... They have to, like, post notifications for it, and all kinds of stuff, right? It's not straightforward. Okay, let me see. Let's fill up on some noise here. But it's sort of like, I think I've told you guys before, like, I was a waiter in my 20s, and like, you know, like your manager would forget to order something or you'd run out of something. And then you're sitting there and you're apologizing for something that honestly, like, there's nothing you could do. There's nothing you could have done, but you are technically the face of the company. And so, like, I get it. In this sense, I'm the face of the company. And even if it's nothing to do with me, it does suck. And I wish it wasn't happening, because I'd rather be actually offering you what you know, what we promised, which is high quality, dope gaming content and not buffering bullshit. Buffering bullshit is not what I was trying to offer here. See, there you go. See, buffering bull stat. That's what we got here, guys. A bull stat. I don't know what bull stat is, but that's what's happening. Do I want to make one of these? Two of these? Carry around two of them? Not really. You know what's a really good idea right before you start your stream is drink like a bunch of water after drinking a lot of coffee. Because I'm smart. I'm so smart. Alright, so we want things in a certain order when we're playing Hardcore Preset. Like, we want a troll set from a troll cave. Right? We want armor before we do certain things. And we gotta watch out for skellies because they are straight up deadly. Skeleton archers are deadly. That dude is deadly. Look at that dude. What's his deal? A 1-star archer right there. Give 50-year monopolies to cable companies to get them to actually build out the network to the area. No monopoly, no cable until 2000 or after, and no good alternatives till 2025. Gotcha. Yeah. No, America needs to... We need to do something about our power grid. We're vulnerable to, like, solar flares and some other stuff. Needs to be upgraded. Part of the invest in our future stuff that we really need to be doing. But yeah, thanks for that. Put pizza, I'll be fine with less apologies and more count of Monte Cristo. Yeah, that is true. Like, when we buffer, we do get a chance to read Count of Monte Cristo, so... Just keep that in mind when you're complaining about everything, guys. I just found a 40 frickin' Finewood shipwreck here. I'm gonna put one of these on it. It's a meadow shipwreck. Ancient shipwreck. That's good. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Is that real mountain, you guys? Not really. There's like a lot of it. Did you see, like, we had these steep canyons? That means we're on one of these worlds that's got like a mountain spawn at, well, a mountain at spawn, which is why it's like lowered elevation and then cut into so bad. And so these are tricky worlds. I'm not exactly sure what we're looking at. Because, yeah, that's like maybe mountain, maybe mountain, maybe mountain, like everywhere. Tried to say we could get gig, but in reality, yeah, like I have gig internet, and almost all day long, 1100 megabits download and 40 megabits upload. But because there's some kind of a power surge crap happening at one of the poles, we get a cut in rate, cut in the signal, that is anywhere between 10 and 25 megabits cut. So like, my neighbors would never notice it. You never notice it in your download speed, because the worst I've ever seen my download speed is like 100, and that's still so fast that it doesn't interrupt anything, you know? But then you have to be streaming, like only somebody who's streaming content would ever notice the change in upload speed. So like, I might have been the first person to even complain about it. Yeah. There we go. 4, baby. What? What lady you delivered again? Freaking A, dude. Hype for lady. Lady. Hype. She freaking does it. She gets it done, you guys. She gets it done. No, Mario, we'll finish it tomorrow. Or Saturday. We'll finish it probably the next stream. I just didn't really feel like playing the Ashlands on hard preset today. So we're doing hardcore preset instead. Which I don't know if that's easier, but it's what I felt like doing. Remember how I used to have a different stream like every day? That helps me keep from feeling burned out. And then we've been dying a lot lately. And so I wanted to like also get myself to stop dying. I say with no frickin' health whatsoever. Yeah, we got really good bees for the run, guys, so we can eat honey. Make all the stuff that we need to make and everything. I don't want to see... Oh, okay, okay. Another village over here. Whoa. Crap, scared the frickin' crap out of me, you bastard. You stupid... Oh. That boar, dude, so scary. Alright, that's the first crypt I've seen. Here's my level 2 club. But yeah, we really want troll gear or a... I suppose a bear piece would work too. We could make a bow with that shipwreck. And this is a possible spot to live. This one's the shipwreck. Yeah, well, some people like obsessively click the buttons and make sure they're full, but like if you trophy hunt and do some of those other things, then like you don't actually want to be wasting food when you don't really need it. Plus there's this thing, the real reason that Threadzo was waiting is that there's certain situations where you want to have just eaten like a second ago and have maximum health, right? Maximum health and everything. And so like that's what's happening is I'm trying to be better at like having like, think about yellow mushrooms. They're really good in the first 2 minutes, and at 5 minutes they're already halfway gone. way less potent at that point. And so like some things, if you wait and you're eating at the right time, it's a good idea. But then in Hardcore Preset, you never really want to be below 50% of your food. You know, especially when like one archer probably kills us. A 2-star archer almost for sure kills us. You want to have a chance to survive if it hits you. Just continuing, Mario says, any specific goals for this one? So we turned on the map, and then we're just kind of continuing our testing out as a speed run. You know what I mean? So like if we're speedrunning this category, how are the changes going to affect it? Do we even want to try and get bears? Do we do bear gear? Do we do troll gear? Stuff like that. So same question, just different difficulty level and different haircut. Same stash though. So you gotta see how a haircut plus stash combination works together. Right? Like, are we trophy hunting as Jethro Gibbs with this haircut on Saturday? NCIS Supervisory Agent Jethro Gibbs? Is that how we win? Maybe. Got copper. Yeah, exactly. Testing the aerodynamics. And don't die. Exactly. It's just different haircut is crucial. 100%. Nice. We were talking about skating a little while ago. It was the worst time my ankles ever had. But I did a little bit between 18 and 20. Where did I pick up blueberries? When did I pick up blueberries, you guys? NCIS Valheim, exactly. Well, here's some more blueberries. There we go. That's exactly the way I'm thinking about it, Mario. Is Bear Claws worth it or a waste of skill points? I don't know. They're pretty good, but if you're using them, then you're not using your spear. And is that gonna cost us? I really don't know. I also don't know what we're doing to kill bears. Are we gonna drop them in a pit and light fires in there or something? Because I don't think that we should fight them in a permadeath run at any difficulty until we figure them out. Look at this dude. Alright, I was about to throw at that deer, and now I'm not gonna. Okay, Grey Dwarf House. That's the second one we've seen. But yeah, we could dig a pit, drop them in it like when you're trying to breed wolves or whatever. Oh, there we go. Another crypt. So unless we get bad core RNG, we should be able to settle here. I wonder if we just want to live there. Yeah, this is a pretty good village. Do, 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 do. Doesn't have a big house, but the other one didn't either, so. Okay, let's set up here. Let's see. Peruse the neighborhood. I'll be back in just a second. I gotta take a short bathroom break. Be right back. Yeah, claws are unarmed. For sure. Be right back. Haven't played since the changes. I wonder how different their behavior. Yeah, that's a good question. I haven't fought one since then. And I don't want to die. And I've been dying to bears. I need to actually do that Dev Commander thread trick where you spawn them in and fight them in God mode until you figure them out. But yeah, right now I think the only way we fight them is like ranged fire weapons or whatever would work too. And then we do have I didn't see a ton of core wood in the area, but we do have fine wood available right now, so we can bow from the get. So I think we probably want to get ourselves set up with a bow and then see how many fire arrows it would take. Because a couple of bears gives us an armor piece, and we probably want armor before we go in dungeons. I mean, the other way of looking at it is that the first couple hours are a good time to restart a speedrun. So like if you die in the first couple of hours setting yourself up, then who cares? Just restart. But let's pretend that we want to survive, and that matters, and let's play it kind of safe, you know what I mean? Awesome Lurker, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Good reminder, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and smash the like button on YouTube for us, or jump over and hit that follow on Twitch. Consider subscribing. You'll be happy you did. You'll be really happy. From everybody I know, you're just super happy. Oh, I don't have a lurk command. I should make one. What should our lurk command say, guys? Pizza says, I took on the bears with a level 2 flint knife and level 2 shield. Shield staggers, and the knife has decent DPS. Are you talking about hardcore preset, though? Yeah, if we were on normal, I'd fight him with a shield. We're in that hardcore world. Actually, we're in hardcore preset. So, like, game is hard. Okay. Alright. Are we that heavy? Okay, we're that heavy. Sorry for buffering, Bullstat. It's right there. It's on the sign. Krigsgalder. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the dance. Welcome to the show. Like, should we say something besides channel? I would lean into, like, the Jedi reference in my name, but that gets a little bit stale, and it's not... They, like, screwed up Star Wars. Since I got that nickname, they have screwed it up, and it's not as cool of a franchise as it used to be. They screwed it up, man. How do you screw up that? How did they manage to do that? I don't even know. Punching yourself in the face. Kind of how I look at it. You're just punching yourself in the face if you screw up a franchise as good as Star Wars. Okay, here we go. Alright, the whole backside of my house is freaking broken. There we go. I didn't really think that would stay up. Welcome to the feast? I totally forgot what we were talking about. That's a good suggestion. It had been so long since we were, like, started talking about it that I had forgot. Okay. I'm using way more wood than we need, by building it that way. Oh well. That's upside down. Okay. Basically works. Bed, sleep. Yeah, hard not to sell when they offer you $4 billion though. Be like, huh, 4 billion. Is that all? Double it. It's all imaginary at that point. Okay. You guys know what goes in each box yet? Are you experts? Yeah, 4 billion takes care of many, many, many cheesy potato dinners. But yeah, I think as soon as you hit like, I don't know, $100 million, besides the properties that you can buy and stuff like that, all of your money is just imaginary. It's just weird. I think the idea of a maximum yearly income might work, sort of. I mean, no, but it's never gonna happen, but like something like $10 million is the maximum amount that you can actually make in a year. It's just money doesn't really account for mathematics very well at this point in history. And so like the idea of one person having $300 billion just doesn't really work that much. You shouldn't have as much power as a country, as an individual. Like, it's kind of sketch, dude. Kind of sketch. Because you're not a country. Why would you wield that much power? I don't know. Stuff's funky, dude. Funky stuff. But it's not like necessarily funky in ideology. It's just funky in pure like esoteric economic type crap. Do you like these gaps in the wall like that? That's pretty sweet, right? I'm gonna get poisoned by shamans. Why do I have 3 bees? You guys, why do I have 3 bees? Oh no. Oh no, we have a serious effing issue here. We need to go find that. We need to go find that other bee. Where was it? The final bee. It was somewhere in this loop. Oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. That's a straight up reset. We're not even allowed to play the game if we leave a bee on the ground. It's in the frickin' contract. So why would that happen to us? I thought we were good people. We should read something into that. We should judge ourselves harshly. Okay. This is the Greydorfi arrows. Oh right, I made this because I wanted to upgrade the bonkin stick. Bonkin stick. Well, if the hive could generate a new queen very rarely, yeah, that'd be interesting. Bonnie, what's up? Did I forget to say it? Twitchy, what's up? By the way, guys. By the way, guys. What's up and stuff? Good nades. Good nades. Thanks for the follow. Dude, are we gonna hit 400, 300 today? 400 on YouTube, 300 on Twitch. Can we do it? Do you guys remember, where's that bee at? Man, maybe we should have kept that. Whoa. Don't die of freaking forest. Oh good, we got copper close to this house too. No. Oh my god. Holy frickin' crap. That opened task manager. I frickin' hate my setup sometimes. Okay, don't die, don't die. Don't die. There we go. Ready? Good God, man. I really want to mark this, but maybe don't die is more important than marking it. There's a troll here too. Okay. Lady says I threw the spear. Oh yeah, I remember what it was. It was a tower, right? So it's probably up in the, probably upstairs in that tower, and I didn't break it down, so we'll probably be able to find it. Right there, right there. Is that it? I see it. I see it, you guys. Yes. Okay, it's not a restart. Thank you so much. That was so close. Oh, Fizzy. Oh, Fizzy. Oh, Fizzy. Man, that dude almost ended the run though. That was so close. But yeah, can we get to 400, 300 by the way? Let's talk about that some more. Without dying maybe. Don't die, don't die. Stop renaming my characters or I'm gonna ban you, Fizzy. Don't do it. My character names are legendary. You summer hammer. You can do it. Wait, I can ban Fizzy? We shouldn't ban Fizzy though, like it's more fun to threaten to ban Fizzy than it is to actually ban Fizzy. Oh my god, look at what we got, dude. Boom. Boom. Frickin' rename a Olaf Bjorn. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Sheesh. We got a pillow, guys. Game on. Game so on. Oh, I can reach my goal of banning one of our longtime members per day for the rest of the year. All right, how many did we get? 46? That's real good. That's real good, you guys. Okay, and we do have troll help now. Where was that? Was this where the copper was? It was like right there. He's quick with the trigger finger. Yeah. Yeah, my fixation, I know. Hey, guys, if you want to see me ban Fizzy, then like and subscribe to the channel. There's a bear right there. It's alerted to us, but it's not following us. That's super weird. If you don't want to see me ban Fizzy, then like and subscribe to the channel. And follow on Twitch. Because we can hit our goals, man. And then we can set new ones. It'll be so fun. Yay. Okay. Troll stuff? Troll times? You don't have any core... Okay, here's core wood, but there's bear in the neighborhood, so... I don't know... Copper right next to the house. I didn't realize this was here. That is sweet. I kind of want to have a bow ready before we even do the troll. Come on, everyone, you can save me. God, Fizzy, I almost like... Truthishly, I can't ban you. But I might have to, you know? Like... And then... I would feel bad about it, though, like, right away. You know what I mean? It's just... God, so hard to decide. Alright, you guys, we got a pillow, though. Run on, don't die. It's important stuff. 2 more deer heads? Alright, we've got a stag breaker, too. But we can't really troll farm until we take care of that, until we take care of, like, the bear first. I think, or we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Okay. So... Make... Wait, do we even have the feathers for... fire arrows? Only 1 batch? Core wood. There's only that, like, 1 little stash of core wood over there. Maybe we can find some more. But yeah, we've got at least 3 bears in the neighborhood, here and there. Jeff says fine wood boxes, here we come. You think we're bringing iron back here? Maybe. There's some core wood. Maybe that's safer over there. Look at the top of that gray. Oh, okay. Top of that Grey Dwarf house looked really weird. Poledra, what's up? Yeah, we're doing it perma. Only thing, we turned on the map so that everybody can see like where we've been and stuff. We're gonna run another hardcore map list at some point, but for right now it's a little bit easier to interact with everybody if I can show you the map. Alright, more copper that is too far from the house to use, but troll cave would be nice. We still don't have like a troll piece. Oh, that's Elder Rune. Make a lot of bronze arrows. That sounds like a terrible idea. Wait, bronze arrows don't have fine wood in them? Is that for real? That would be so dumb. A Grey Dwarf is coming. I think we can handle one. No, it's two. It's two. Oh my god, it's two. Run away, run away. It's three. It's five. Six. Whole population. Whole family. Eddie, Stew, Beefy. Ooh, what if we made the bronze pendant? Oh my god. They hit so hard, dude. I don't think you even play Valheim. You don't even play Valheim. Somebody ban this guy, man. He doesn't even play Valheim, dude. Minus 1,000 channel points, Fizzy. Sheesh. Nice and mellow out here though. Let's see, what's the music level? I'm liking it. Music is good right now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bonnie. Like, I mean, it's basically like harboring a fugitive just to allow him to be here. I mean, what will the Council of Elders say? Have you guys ever watched Asmongold's video where he plays Valheim? It's like one of the few Valheim videos that's ever had like 3 million views. There's this part where he's like logging and he's like metagaming, always metagaming. It's really funny. I was like, all right. You're gonna replay the entire game once it gets to 1.0? Lady says yes. You've seen that? I'm gonna replay it all a bunch of times and then when it gets to 1.0 also. How many do we have? 71? It's pretty good. And a stack over here. By that thing. Alright, 71 should be enough. Let's put the Elder on the map. Don't die, don't die. Got skellies over there that we can take these guys to. And then it's night timing. Probably want to get out of here. Okay. Another bear. What are bear spawn rates at Black Forest? Oh my god. I didn't roll. Could have died. He's actually on us. I just realized what a great opportunity to gamba. Do we survive the next hour? I'm gonna run an ad real quick, but put in your bets, you guys. Do we survive the next hour? So do we survive till 2:40 on the clock? Outcome like yes. Outcome like no. Start prediction. You have 2 minutes to gamba away your runestones. 2 minutes on the clock, dudes. What's up, 32 people on Twitch and 59 people on YouTube? Did you guys smush the buttons yet on YouTube? Did you do it? I did it. I did it. I pressed that like button. It felt weird liking my own video, but you can do it. Bunch of people watching Valheim. I've already replayed it way too many times for sure. What's up? Scales is in the building. Define way too many times. More than 100? When did predictions become gamba? Oh yeah, you find the word cringeworthy? Like making gambling a cute word? But don't remind us of that, because we're gonna use it. Played it all the way through quite a few times, yeah. But then you say stuff that makes me think you've never played the game before, and then that we have to ban you, Fizzy. Okay, here we go, guys. Back to the game. We're gonna make a bow, and we're gonna make some fire arrows. We gotta get some more. We gotta get some more feathers, though. And then we gotta up the stuff. Here we go. This must have been the population of Grey Dwarfs we just took care of. I think we could get these guys. Yeah, we almost got just nuked by that first bear. I mean, I didn't hear it till it attacked. tin ore. Do I want the other one? And 1 fine wood. At nighttime. More arrows. Just make arrows for 1 hour, Robo. You thought we were gonna survive, though. You bet in favor. Dave, Busy. I'm gonna stall the entire hour just so you lose your points. 100%. So like, get ready for some boring gameplay. Oh boy. Never mind. Alright, where do I get feathers at night? Casper Hassing, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the channel. You guys, are we going to get to 300, 400 tonight? I'm excited. If you haven't done so already, guys, subscribe or follow, depending on what platform you're on. Jump over and do it on the other channel too. Because, you know, that would be cool. We're not going to see any birds at night in the meadows. I never hunt feathers because Black Forest Crypts are so good. So I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even. We'll probably just have to like make a bow and then make wooden arrows and just hunt birds. Check your emails, Jeffus. I thought it was dope of you. Jeffus joined the hardware contributions yesterday with a very No Man's Sky level donation, is what I thought. But yeah, no, I think you should check your email. Check your email. Check it. Check it. But yeah, if you feel like it, guys, you can contribute directly and help us grow. Busy says let's gather some cloudberries. Dude, come on, man. I really am gonna have to ban you if you keep saying stuff like that. Like, at this point, it's becoming hard not to, you know what I mean? Speak softly and carry a big hammer. What? 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 Where are they going? Now he's coming back. Okay. They just walked off into the night for some reason. Like, what was that behavior? Alright, you don't have any homies anymore, shaman. Alright, I threw my spear though, and I think we've got stuff in the neighborhood. So that was maybe danger. Maybe danger. Maybe sleep. I mean, maybe he won't notice you. Yeah, that was weird. I was just sort of like, sweet. They're walking. Wait, why are they leaving? No idea. Dude, Scales, are you still here? What are you up to? What are you working on? Something really special? Are you just teasing it, or are you gonna tell us? It's cool if you don't want to tell us, I get it. I'm sure it will be. You won't tell. Alright. Alright, alright. Fair enough. Pine wood bow. Wait. We need this. Did you know that there's a guy who beat the game without eating food? I knew that. But hopefully, assuming this run works out, you find out this weekend. Okay. Dope. Dope. I'm having a lot of fun with the hard preset, like world record thing, trying to bring that number down. So that's going to be my new thing for a while. I want to be able to do it immortal, but that's going to take a lot of effort. Looking forward to it. Yeah, so there's this dude who beat the game without eating food, and his name is Scales, and it's Nutter Butters. If you haven't seen it, you should go watch it. I'm cooking 2 pieces of food here real quick. Real slow-mo. Actually, don't we have a... We have a Scales command in this frickin' channel. There are some things that Scales does that are challenges I wouldn't even be interested in because they're so extreme. But they're really fun to watch, and his videos are really good too, so check them out if you don't already follow him. Hit that button. Alright, let's make 1 batch of fire arrows, and then some wood arrows. Because yeah, I want to get like armor going before I even do crypts. To beat the game with only a build hammer, is that a thing? God, that sounds insane. Alright, here we go. Bow levels. Piggy. Oh god, that was a terrible throw. I meant to miss. I meant to do that. Oh yeah, Big Brian gameplay. That's another good follow if you guys aren't. The unedited version? Oh my god. Okay. Birds, please. Birds. We can also chop down beech trees. Beech trees give feathers too, but I want like 100. I want 100 fire arrows before we do bears. I just want to like do bears the easy way. Okay, more of this. Look at this pretend mountains everywhere. Everywhere in every direction. Wait, we already knew about this one, right? Okay. Yeah, we already knew about that one. Hey Scales, let me know if you ever need to, like, if you ever need to ban anybody from the channel, like Fizzy or something. Because I'm looking for an excuse to ban Fizzy. Sort of kidding. I'm sort of kidding, Fizzy. I'm sort of kidding. No, I'm just joking. Don't worry about it. Big Brain Went has been inactive for a long time, Mario says. What's up, 13th Moon? Look at the persecution I face. That's true. You are persecuted. Non-stop. Non-stop. I'm gonna make a yellow banner again. I think I'm starting to like yellow banners. We're seeing 0 birds out here. Probably already been in this building. Right? Yeah, I've been in that building. Guys, where are the birds, man? It's terrible. Wait till it rains, yeah. We already talked about that. You weren't paying attention. You weren't paying attention. Alright, where's the house? Oh my god, I'm all the way back to spawn. Day 6 into day 7, yeah. Well, I mean, it'll take longer, but we can make a pickaxe, dig a hole, drop them in the hole, do that kind of stuff too. Let's grab the wood from here. It's true. I'm multitasking. Wait. You're multitasking and still somewhat working on a project? Sorry, I must have missed something. Yeah, just start chopping down all the trees. We have a troll right here that I was trying to not have to deal with, but I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, deforestation is right. Oh, you missed the feather talk. I see what you mean. Gotcha, gotcha. No, I was just saying that, like, I wanted to be working, like, I wanted armor before we go in the crypts. So that's why I was trying to get feathers a different way first. Otherwise, yeah, feathers, like, from crypts is pretty much the only way I get them in most runs. I think we've gotten none so far. Jeez. Two birds, one stone thing. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. Trying to get me killed. Come on, knock it down. You can do it. You can do it. I should be in the plains by now. Nah. We're playing Hardcore Preset. Nope. I think you guys are delusional. Nice. More fine wood. Sure, yeah. Nothing wrong with door cheese. You want to see it? It makes my brain hurt when I do it. Do you like watching me feel torture? I kind of like what I did was I hoed the ground there for a second, made a little bit of a slope so that you can just like push it up and then let it slip back down. But yeah, once you get oaks knocked down, they actually roll really good. Their physics are, because they don't technically weigh anything, right? So like, it's not like in real life trying to push this thing around, which would be like impossible. So same thing here. We can get a pretty good roll on it just by doing that. And we're getting 22s. Yeah, that's like 20s just with a tiny bit of gravity. Yeah, it's like a big balloon, exactly. Like I said, I saw that Fizzy voted that I would die, so now we have to stall for the entire hour. Stalling. But I almost died there just from tree damage. Thirteens. There we go. Alright, we got half of it done. But still no feathers from anything. Yeah, I've died at least a few times to trees in Valheim, but it's pretty rare. Pretty rare for me. You know what I mean? Wow, I'm boring myself. I'm like so bored right now. But yeah, oaks are pretty easy if you can get them down. They're pretty easy fine wood without having to do too much work. Look at that. Look at all that. Fine wood city, man. Nice. All right, yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, gravity when building. If you wait till you have sausages to build, then you're gonna die a lot less, right? Ooh, one frickin' feather, you guys, one. Count it. That makes 40 arrows. Alright, let's fight some bears. Once we wake up. Bonnie does better with the small trees with birch. Dude, birch trees in real life have like an unbelievably calming noise that they make when wind goes through their leaves. Used to have like a whole bunch of them around my house when I was a like super little kid. I loved it. I loved it. All right, bear first, then troll. There we go. I should have campfires on me too, but let's see how many arrows it takes. Sneak hit, about 1/20th, about 5% of damage. How much faster is he than me, I wonder? Man, good lord. Pierce resistant. Kind of a dummy. Okay, we don't want him to hit a tree or a rock or anything over here, because that troll will come in. Looks like it's gonna be like 2 stacks of arrows for this guy. Okay. He didn't care that I had a torch, I guess. Ooh, they might have changed that, actually. I forgot. They dropped an update on me. Did they change the torch thing? I'm guessing they did. Because sure didn't seem to be freaked out by the torch. Yikers. Yikers, dude. Am I allowed to say that? I might be too old to say that. Or, you know, some other thing. Clip, Philadelphia. Campfires and or fire spread would help a lot. See, I'm mostly thinking that we avoid bears like in hard and hardcore. But we need armor before we go in the crypts. Well, I would rather have armor before we go in the crypts if I don't want to die. Alright, we're about to half health and we've used 28 arrows. But we've missed at least 5. Well, bow levels. Look at that blueberry chest piece, man. 9.1. 16. 12. I hear something. Is that the beating of my heart? Where did he go? Okay, there he is. Jeez. Blend in much? Duder? What? I didn't fail like 3 dodge rolls so far against bears? At least. Hot damn. Gotta get better at tracking me or something, or what? Oh, now he's going back towards the troll again. We don't want that. Rested buff? I don't think we're tanking a hit anyway. We might as well go double stam. Grayling. Of course. Sneak hit. With flint arrows. Okay. Terrible shot. I feel pretty safe like at this distance. Right here. God. 60 arrows. Yeah, we've got a bunch of wood sitting here on the ground. I think I kind of agree. We should have tried this already, but oh yeah, they're definitely tougher than a troll. Roadkill, what's up? Keep the burn stack up if you can. That's where all your damage is front. Yeah, no, the we don't have any feathers yet. Is the problem. Be amazing if the bears were attracted to beehives. I know. Somebody else made that joke. Can't remember. Oh, thanks for the follow, big girl. Welcome in. Old Man Storm, what's up? How's it going, everybody? Here we go. So I've got that troll standing right there. Is another one of the problems over here with this guy. I think that's a bear butt right there. Alright, campfires he's still afraid of then. Eh? You guys remember how I can't roll with the frickin' hammer out? Fire. Okay, this is pretty dangerous. I can't see. Where? Okay. Skelly can deal with him. Get him. Get him. Hit him back. Yes, dude. Yes, finally. Boom. All right. Tommy Takani, thanks for the follow. Doing good, thanks. Skelly hacked 100 hit points off him. Not bad. I know, it's slash damage, right? They're neutral to slash. So, definitely helpful. But there's just not, like, big enough populations of them out here to really, like, get that done. Alright, we sort of want one more bear. We'll make the necklace. Yeah, this guy. This is what we want. I don't have a ton of wood on me. You with me? Okay. I'm gonna break this building. And then fight him like out here in the field, maybe? So, pretty clear that their AI behavior has changed and they're no longer afraid of torches, right? Is it raining? It's raining. Okay. So we're not fighting this guy right now. Maybe we can get some birds though. How's the bow doing? 12. Level 12. That's pretty good. I could rebind it, but in the mix of all the things that we have rebound, that's one that can't really be justified. Yeah, it's like having a 0 or a 9. I just kind of ran out of buttons. I don't see any birds anywhere. Yeah, I think we got to do campfires near shoreline. spot right there, maybe. And grab a bunch of flint too. While our inventory, oh. Okay, I'm right though, right? There's just no birds in my world. Glitch? No, sure it's not a glitch. I just don't have any bird spawns. We might find a cluster of birds at some point, somewhere out there. No, I trust you. I would agree that we're more likely to see them on shorelines and stuff. Something weird is happening. And someone talking about hundreds of birds spawning, they're like, birds aren't real in the sea, JV says. Yeah, I know, like, we saw one at spawn, right? I mean, like, I threw my spear at a bird earlier in the game, unless I'm remembering a different run, but I think I did see a bird at least once. I don't know, I think we just campfire the bears anyway. Like, the fires were taking forever, or the fire arrows, the arrows in general were just taking forever, so. And I really don't want to melee them, and it seems like they're still afraid of campfires, so we've got like some kind of protection from their attacks when we're using campfire, so that's probably the way. Especially since we knocked down like 25 trees over there. And we have a troll to help us do some logging here in a minute. Okay, yep, just no birds, I guess. Birds aren't part of my Valheim today. Speed a seal tower and farm some chickens. No problem, right? We can do that. Yeah, is it day 5 already? We slept early. We slept night 1 early. Yeah, I think we've slept a few times that maybe we wouldn't have normal. Birds aren't real. Wait, what was that? We gotta get the lore, guys. What's the lore? Where the grass grows underfoot and the sky is blue overhead, there will always be a hearth and home. Wonder if bear loot goes in the arrows box. could work. Probably time to move. Fire inside. Damn, I don't want to see you at my door. Go away. Go away. Sheesh. Hey, what day is it? Day 7? Day 7, yeah. Wow. Whoa. Whoa, 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 Dad. Whoa, Dad. No dying. No dying in baseball. God, hardcore's weird. Gotta treat Grey Dwarfs with respect. You guys see me use my parry power against a grayling? Okay, back to the bear fight. What? I really wanted to cook that bear meat and I don't have any room for it. Okay. Go get that other bear. Then we could take that troll and get a helmet too. Then we're probably pretty happy. Okay, why don't you come with me, man? I want to introduce you to my homie. Yogi. Come here, Yogi. Dude, he's almost dead. Alright, he's dead already. Yeesh. Didn't even get one hit on him. What's up, Schwab? We skipped the Ashlands in the other one till like tomorrow. There's a trophy hunt. We're just doing some hardcore preset with the map on. Perma though, perma-ing it. Do I have safety anywhere here? I mean, what are we gonna use, like 2 stacks of wood to do this? Sheesh. Just dodge roll and risk it, yeah. If we were gonna do that, we should have done it a while ago. Alright, there's another bear over here. This guy's going towards his homie. I saw a bird. You guys see that? Yikes. I wouldn't have been able to roll there. Shoot the gap, man. Bet bonfire would work better. We're not even halfway, are we? Like, yeah, the quote-unquote safe way with this creature is just mind-numbing. We should have dug a pit by now. Bear could end a permanent death run really quick, not if you press the dodge button at the right time. Your betting strategy was stupid. If you're the only one person outside of a game, but you should always bet one, just 1 point. Yeah, you almost won a couple of times. We've been almost dead. Box them in somewhere. So torch doesn't work. Torch isn't working anymore, Schwab. Let's see. Trap the bear cheese. That wasn't working. I think they patched out the torch. He was still attacking us when I was doing that. Cooking stations. Yeah, that's possible. How many flint knives? Yeah, like, I mean, there's other things we could do. I was trying to keep from having to melee him and just sort of see what it would take. Like, how much work it would actually take. Yeah, there's still 2 minutes to die, guys. It could still happen. He's sneaky. Is that him? No, that's just a shadow. Where'd he go? There he is. Seems like you can get a fire under him pretty easy. Oh, okay, that was kind of cool. I don't know if I want to risk taking out the flint axe while he's on fire or standing on it. Like if he's blocked somewhere and you put a fire underneath him, then maybe you can cheese him with the axe. Possible. Fire, I know we're having problems with our feathers. Where the hell did it go? We made 40 fire arrows, but we shot like 36 into him and it was only about halfway down. Okay, Campfire is still changing his mind. Okay, yeah, Campfire still produces the bear AI stuff. But Torch doesn't work. Gamba over, by the way, we survived. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, Fizzy. Suck it. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, I think Campfire, then axes. Box them in somewhere, then Campfire axe. Go to that spot where you get stuck, right there. That's a good spot. Jeez, they're still so scary, man. Get stuck, please. Get stuck. Now I'm out of range of my campfire over here. Okay. See, if he attacks here, I'm gonna be so screwed because, like, I'm sort of depending on him not attacking, you know what I mean? Okay, yeah, we got a legit strat here. Holy shiminy friggin' Christmas. Frickin' A. That was one of those ones like when the torch was on last, during the last, before this patch. Where they can still attack, but they attack sort of in a random direction and it doesn't really do anything. Dudes, we frickin' survived. Holy crap. Clap for it. Clap for it. Dude, tried bonfire, they run away from it. No, if we get them like into a corner, throw fire under them, and then use the axe. I feel pretty comfortable with that. The cheese is real, y'all. Paying ya. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, guys. Ready? If you're not already subscribed, quick subscribe. Subscribe on Twitch. Smush the buttons on YouTube. Do it real quick. Ready? Go. Okay. Prediction. Choose outcome. Do we survive? Yes. Alright, we'll run another one in a minute. But that's good for now. Do we survive? Yes. Gonna purchase the product. It's probably ED pills. Just saying. Just saying, you know. They will eat blueberries on the ground. Okay. These always have crows around them, right? Okay. Can we get a crow to land back down? All right, you guys, let's make some blueberry chest piece. Blueberry and paws chest piece. Place bench. You can probably get it done with like one stack of wood. Now that we've got a little bit of an idea of how to make that happen. And once they're already afraid, JV was saying cooking stations. We might be able to get cooking stations around them. And even like repair the fire and stuff. Possible, right? Oh, you're back already? You're back already? Yeah. Shucks. That's what I was thinking. If we can't get their time down to like something similar, well, something reasonable like a troll fight, then fighting them is going to seem really stupid. Dude, +6 armor. And we get to throw away the leather thingamabob. Or throw it in a pit. Actually, let's make 2 and throw it in the pit. And I fell in the pit. Eat your heart out. Eat your heart out. Whoa. Okay. They're not able to break fine wood, no. Unless they changed it in the patch. They can break copper and tin, though. Yeah, I think if I run the 3-minute thing, then there's no ad for a while. I don't know. I see other people doing it, so like that's how I decide whether or not to do it. No, Bear is terrible at farming. That they don't attack what you want them to attack. So I wouldn't do that at all. Try the pit strat. I'm okay with what we just figured out. Like, I'm gonna get a helmet from this guy. Maybe I should have made pants. I don't know. I just wanted something that's basically safe. So like campfire plus axe works for me. Up with this guy. You want to go do some farming with me? Come on, bud. Okay, here comes the we could die. One star. Okay. You're gonna accidentally see me at some point, right? There it is. Ooh, wouldn't that be crazy if they changed the frequency of ground pound versus the other one on those guys? Should look out for that. Yeah, I mean, good thing, but wasn't that more ground pounds than normal? Isn't it 4 then ground? That's 3 ground. Okay, that's 4. Okay. Okay, Skelly. Skelly gonna get wrecked. Early Abyssal Razor is the only way I see him making sense. What, like, bear for armor, you mean? Yeah, if you're running permadeath too, like, they really are right now, they've got some unpredictable attacks. So there's some danger, for sure. Alright, we pretty much did all of that copper. There's another copper over here, though. If I can get this out of my inventory. Don't die, don't die. Yeah. Now we could get a bear spawn again, but hoping we're safe. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man. Heaven knows more than ours. No. Must you please, Mr. Clementine, have loved more than you can know. The weapon flow. Dum. Yes. A good miner, though. Yeah, stay there. Stay there. I gotta fight these dudes. Where's the house? House is this way. I ditch this guy? Possibly. I think we might have lost the troll. Thinking about getting lost. Be lost. Heard a skelly over here. Is there another? Is there another crypt? No, but there is a skelly house. And that will stop him. Yeah, I don't really need it for mining. Let's just kill him. More danger than he's worth. Please drop a trophy on the ground so we can mount it on a pole. Yeah, we need a scare troll. What? Where are you going? Where's he going? Okay, that's new. Never seen him abandon the thing just because he got shot in the head. What a weenie. Just because he got shot in the frickin' face, he just runs away. What a frickin' weenie. Is it gonna happen again? Okay. I like this kind of troll fight. This is good stuff. So I'm just teaching you guys the cheese, like, because I want you to know how to survive the perma-ing. The perma-ing. Oh no. Yuck. There's this kind of beetle that when you touch them, they produce a weird smell. It's sort of like pine. But I think I just touched one. Because all of a sudden, I smell this frickin' defense mechanism that's like not gross, but it's also unpleasant. Hello, helmet. Darth helmet. Whoa, that's a bear. That's a bear. Alright, we heard that one. At least. He's on us, but they're kind of lost, you know? They get sort of lost. I don't have a campfire. Smell that bear meat in my pocket. Ooh, lady got her wish. Blessing, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven loves you more than you will know. Whoa ho ho. Wait, do we have tin? Anywhere? We might have tin problems, guys. I feel like we're inland Black Forest with no tin. Damn it. Alright, we got it. Okay, we're going in the crypts. So, do we survive till 4:10? Do we make it till 4:10 if I go on a break for a half an hour? Alright. Gamba. Alright, pre-rolled ads are disabled now for 63 minutes. Alright, I'm getting it figured out. Trying to run it when something boring is happening. Till 3:10. 3 hours. No, 4 hours, 10 minutes. All right, 2 minutes. Holy crap, you guys. 52 likes on YouTube. Should I test my theory? 27. That's not too bad. Thanks, guys. Smush those buttons if you haven't done so already. If you're watching it later, be sure to smush. Or smash them. I mean, it's up to you. We're also on Twitch. Jump over, give us a follow, all that jazz. We're doing Gambo. Yes versus no. Just have to ask nicely, it works. I'm smiley. I'm smiling. Can you tell them I'm smiling? Oh, wait, hype. Does hype work? I'll hype for that. Hype. All my hype's gone. Guys, my hype is gone. I'm gonna put new hype in there. New hype. And like extra kitties? Yeah. There we go. More. Okay. I'm gonna hype the ever-loving out of this. Alright. Hype, guys. We could get to 400 on YouTube and 300 on Twitch if you're like really up for it. 3 points. Vote survive. Noob. Oh yeah, we can make a stag breaker too. We have all the stag breaker stuff. No pressure, all in. Okay, we're definitely just gonna sit here in the house. Give me a chair. We need a chair. Let's see. Alright, I'm not willing to lose ladies' money, so I'm just... This is how the next hour is gonna be. But I'm gonna keep the camera rolling like around in a circle so that it's premium content. Just kidding. Okay. Trollhead. Inbox. I'm gonna go level 2 for fun. Ooh. And there it is. Oh, I have that right there. Oh, I don't have the bones for it yet. Okay. Put these in the box. Oh, yeah. Good call. We could just dance for the whole time. That's smirt. That's smirt. There we go. Frickin', yeah, this is like Magic Mike right now. Nice. Looking good, bro. Nice dancing. and then reading the book. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay. Why am I doing this right now? This is weird. Okay, a little bit of wood, and it's crypt time, dude. Crypts. Let's get the freaking cooking going. Portal and chest simulator, yeah. There we go. That can't despawn, right? Just in case. See how much mining we have left to do. Wow, a lot, obviously. So we only ended up with 40? Well, alright. Could be worse. Alright. Safety net. Oh man, I don't remember that. It's like a real thing though. That coast maybe over here has tin, hopefully, or we're gonna be in trouble. Roll. Oh, he's a log boy. A little danger coming up. Got to reach on him. And he's fast. So hopefully we can use this to our advantage again. This little spot. I haven't done this with a bow in so long. This is probably more dangerous than just using my spear. It's telling me to make you posture check like right now in the middle of that fight. Yeah, like I can't remember the last time I actually... Ooh, dude, we got 2 already. 2 parts of our scare troll. It's buffering. We have to wait for like an hour. I hear you. Good strats. Good strats. Alright, now we got pants too, guys. I wonder if we should just make them right. now, or it's probably safe. We're probably safe. We've got like 13 armor. We'd have to get unlucky and run into like a 2-star archer, or a couple of archers, or get trapped in a corner. Otherwise we're probably okay. Wow, okay. Hi, dudes. Both of you? What? That guy can't see us. Same time, same time. Same team. Ready? There you go. Good job, guys. Way to get on the same page, team. There we go. 10 arrows. Boom. Just like that. No problem, right? Two-star rancid, yeah, that would do it. Especially if we're not allowed to log. Are we not allowed to log? I didn't even think about that. My butt hurts. My butt hurts. Alright, better move. Better shift. Shift. Okay. Yeah, we're eating honey the whole time, right? Double health plus honey in here. And then I don't know if we ever eat the mushrooms. They might just be part of berserker mead recipes. Yeah, I forget. No logging in Immortal. Yeah, if we're playing permadeath, shouldn't no logging be the rule? I feel like no logging is the rule right now. So yeah, don't get poisoned, make poison mead, stuff like that. Be a good idea. This could be a really hard starter island though, like we have no tin, and depending on how many cores we get in here, at least we've got a starter. We've got this, so we can like take a portal with us if we need to leave our home base and like go get Black Forest stuff elsewhere, which can happen. We got portals, both portals. That's good. But that's all that's in here. Let's go make pants out of this Rower guy. Rower, we're gonna turn you into pants, bro. And yeah, let's remember that this is here too. Yeah. This is pretty close to the house. No, well, just perma.
But I mean, we haven't violated we haven't used print seeds yet, so technically I'm always pretty much on the immortal rule set anyway. I just hadn't really decided on some of that stuff. That would be dope. I don't think we can though, can we, JV? Because wouldn't we have to update the app or something like that? Are you in? You're in, right? I haven't signed up yet, but I will play. I got the bear troll set on. "21 feathers. Just like that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And we have portals. Nice, nice. It's under miscellaneous. It's always been under miscellaneous. Fires eats through resin, but yeah. Other crypt? Where's the other crypt? Right there. Casual run not being submitted. Yeah, well, public test branch isn't legal for submissions. So you have to be running on the normal branch for it to count. Oh, we could take this village down too, now that we have a portal. You're gonna get frickin' hit with a stick, dude. Ready? Thunk, thunk, thunk. Bye. Take that. You're just trying to keep me alive, gotcha. Odehorse has an update prior to latest patch. Haven't tried it yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's normal branch though, right? Because you guys don't... Because yeah, I don't think it's like standard practice not to do anything with the public test branch, I would guess. JV, did you hear my it's the power company's fault? So like I have gig internet here, but there's there's like a power line issue really close to my house. Yeah, we actually do have, well, we're supposed to have good internet, so like Sorry, that thought is not coming out of my brain very well in one piece, but yeah, you had mentioned something earlier, and I was like, wasn't sure if I had said that. But yeah, like most all the time, we have 1100 download and 40 up. But then we're getting, I think he called it arcing and popping at one of the network junctions, like in the alley. And so until the power company fixes that, I'm a little bit screwed. We get that periodic nonsense. Whoa, okay. That's bad. Okay. Oh no. The Order's update is PTB ready, but is not in the store. It needs to be side-loaded. Okay. Gotcha. We can't hit that spawner from here, can we? Good. Okay, we got it. Spawner is broken. Whoa, wow. How do you hit me? Yikes. Dudes are destructive, man. Nice job combining stacks there. Everybody come to the door. A lot of yellows there. I think there's another door right here. Wow. Oh. So much danger, guys. Got 19 armor and still like almost dead there. What's our cores at? 7 all day? Eight, 9? Okay, 9 is one machine. And a amber pearl. 1 amber pearl. Almost missed that, guys. Almost missed it, dudes. Okay. 2 machines if we don't use portals. kind of start slow cooking our coal and everything. We still have to do quite a bit of mining to get through the Bronze Age, so not in a huge rush. Good feathers though, 33. Alright, let's take down this village over there. And then keep working our way east. See if we can't find our tin source. Ooh, haha, sucker. Sucker. Haha. Is there a pig in there? I love that. I love when they get trapped in there. Old Man Hammer. Thank you for the follow. Guys, are we at 300 yet? Are we there? Did we do it? Yeah, welcome to the channel. What up? What up? Bit like a Draugr fight when they're actually a little bit dangerous. If I have fiber, it shouldn't be affected by power issues. So like, you know how like a network switch has to be plugged in? They still draw power at junctions. And like I talked it out with the cable repair guy when he was here, and it sounded like the issue that I'm having has to do with whatever's going on at the pole. Because yeah, it's like the only other thing that it could be. Coaxial is very susceptible to interference. Okay. Foozer82, what's up? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. How's our leather? Real good. We can make a yellow banner. And please, Odin himself. With how yellow it is. Where does it go though? Like right there where you can't hardly see it unless it's in your way? Right here? So that we don't have to look at the trash pit? Okay. Alright. Thanks for putting the hype in when people join, lady. That's dope of you. I'm always like, look, somebody's, oh, it's ladies. She's hyping. She's hyping it. Oh my god. We have like 60-ish now. 2 stacks, dude. I'm taking this too. Man, I made a base under this in my first playthrough. I was like trying to understand how it was a campsite. So I built a base, like I dug under it and like tried to turn it into a house. It's really not very good as shelter. But it did feel like a campsite, you know? The mythical Sobe playthrough. That was the self-titled playthrough. When our character's name actually was Sobe. The only time that our character's name has ever been Sobe 720 days at least. Maybe more. Wait, I'm supposed to be way over there. I'm sort of looking for 10. What if we found more bees? That would be sweet. Arrows? Feathers? Shoot this dude. Shoot him again. Yeah, it's kind of hard to, like, when your character name is your name, right? Like, in this game where you die a lot, hard on your psyche. Okay, yeah, I think we just have monster meadows here. How's our mountain? Not really. One faint wolf cry. Okay, over there. Portal and stuff? Alright, we've got portal and stuff. We're going the right way. Haha. Okay. Bears are a problem. Bears are deadly. I gotta actually watch out. I can't just run through the Black Forest like it's nothing anymore. I basically was able to autopilot every biome until I got to the plains. Not on hard preset, but oh, I don't have a slot for that. Yeah, when you start to see a bunch of blueberry bushes and thistles, then that's when I start thinking, okay, I'm in healthy Black Forest. But this is still way too steep for like crypts. Well, not way too steep, but we're unlikely to find a bunch of crypts right here. Why am I getting so lost? Okay, I'm on a southern slope. I see a troll cave. No outside homie. Should have tin on this coast, but maybe some good tin somewhere. How far are we from home? Ike distance. 2 Ikes. Oh, okay, we do have an outside guy. So he's better dealt with during the day. Or not at all. Haldor, Hilder, and Bogwitch all within 90 seconds. Nice. I like those clusters. That's cool. Saved up all your luck for this run. Nice. You have to tell me how to do that. We gotta try that, guys. Voice. Yeah, I wish I knew. Yeah, I guess we should have lived there instead. Oh well. Safe Meadows base. It's kind of nice. Safe-ish. Still bordering Black Forest. I wonder if I want to fight a log troll in the Black Forest at all, or if we should just avoid that. No, I mean we need troll gear. Troll gear is too good. Day 11. Barrier. Where'd that guy go? Like he's kind of getting Valheim. It's kind of stuck with me right in the grundle there. Not much you can do there, bro. Sorry, bro. My bad, bro. Oh, you shouldn't have said that out loud. Vulcan said on top of it, I had perfect wind for 90% of the trip. I have a prediction for you. I wouldn't have said it, but I'm also... Alright. And serpent, I'm dead. Okay. Whoops. Alright. Last time to go around paddling time, exactly. What are you? Regular? No. Okay, that's ballsy. 'Cause I'm bad at the hammer switch, man. You know what's really ballsy? Is saying something like that's ballsy and then feeling all weird about it, you know? You light up my life. Something. Oh, Gamba-o-ling, y'all, on that last freaking contact. Good stuff in boxes. Good stuff in boxes, man. Stone's better than wood. Three sides of the scare troll. $2 sale. Wow. Yeah, if you want to build though, you got to bring stone, or you got to bring metal. You could have carded it. Sail a fifth of the planet. Oh yeah, ended up having to go like one of those really bad circular routes. Okay, we can dig copper out of there. We've got another fresh node up the hill. Start grabbing tin and looking for a spot. Alright, we're 10 farmers. There's one over there. What did... Oh my god, I don't have a... I don't have either of my pickaxes. They're in a box. Totally. You bring the portal with until your inventory is full, then you drop the portal. Right? Right, yeah. Hector, what's up? $21. We have the Elder, don't we? Yeah, we have Elder location. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to talk about... I'm not even going to mention it. Yeah, we'll still finish the hard preset. Tomorrow or the next day or something, but we have trophy hunt on Saturday, and then I was just kind of didn't really want to play the Ashlands today, so we'll do this instead. Just wasn't in a grind the Ashlands on hard mood, so like I've been dying too much lately too, so I thought a little permadeath on hardcore would be a good idea for me. So I'm not allowed to be lazy. Although I still like jumped instead of dodge rolled like 4 different times against bears and we should have died. I got kind of lucky. Okay. Just got back from letting my dog out. I'm still alive, yeah. You got like 4 minutes left. Something could happen, like I could walk right into that guy. They're well disguised. I almost like ran straight into the backside of that dude. Wait, where am I going? Okay, this is the field where we fought everything. $33, $35. We have 2 in a box at home. We only need like 7 more. Oh, wait. What if we get 5 extra? In case we get a bear head and want to make the trinket. The bear head trinket is pretty good. The stem one. So 7 to get to 42. 12 more. Stream said 4:23. Oh no, I'm just going off of the clock. On the bottom right hand corner, the other thing. Live split, that's what it's called. Does that mean I didn't pick up? Yeah, okay. I'd auto pick up off. What did I say, 12? How about 3 4s in a row? Oh, that's 2. I'm not aware of 3 4s in a row ever happening to anyone ever. Boom! Holy effing freaking crap, dudes. We gotta try one more. 4 in a row and we're uninstalling. Okay. Alright, we can keep the game. That was close. That was real close. There's another bear. Sun's getting low. There's that bear still. Aggroed by something else. Skelly. I heard one breathy breath from a bear. There we go, nighttime. We're probably gonna want nails. I wonder if we should cook. What is it? 14? 14 copper. 410. Or actually, I think we can run to the Elder. Looks like we can just run there. Is that it? Did we survive, guys? I think we made it. Probably take a quick break here too. Seems like a good time for it. Alright guys, take a minute. I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad too, if I can. Wait, is it actually buffering? While we're looking at the story for the buffering stat? Huh. Well, that's ironic. Oh my gosh, 98%. 99.5 thousand runestones. Sheesh, dude. 4 hour 10 minutes, yes. Complete prediction. Do we survive till 410? Yes, complete. Okay. Complete. Alright, let's go to the Elder. Do Elder stuff. What's up, Twitch viewers? What's up, YouTube viewers? If you're watching later, or haven't done so already, be sure to smash the buttons on YouTube. Jump over and give us a follow on Twitch. Just do it, man. Just do it. Oh no, everybody left. Why'd you leave? Why'd you leave? Okay. A little bit of buffering still. Waleed, what's up? All right. I think it's probably going to be fine in a second. Like I said, we just get this weird periodic thing until we get power company to fix the thing with the other thing. You know what I mean? We're good. Check out the YouTube VOD if you're watching it later. Probably more enjoyable. Okay, let's play the game. Let's play the game. We're gonna believe in it. Like I said, it's a periodic issue and it's temporary and it should be fixed sometime soon, but not sure exactly what that timeline is. Here we go. Oh, gotta turn on the thing again. Found myself in the stream, but I'm interested. Welcome. We're doing perma hardcore. And we've got our 10 count. We should yeah, it'd be nice to have, well, okay, we're doing slow metal. So we need, let's see, 84. So we need 44 more copper. And we can get busy doing that right now. Let's bring both of our pickaxes and repair stuff. Remember to turn on the thing. Wait. Turn on the thing. What thing? Okay, alright, alright. I was like, all of a sudden I was like, wait, was I baking something in the oven, or my house gonna be on fire? Poof. That apparently is the only bird in Valheim. I did say that? I forgot to turn on the thing? I don't even know. Oh boy. Okay. Well, there we go. Well, of course. Insta danger. Why not? Why not 5 dudes out of nowhere? We can use this guy to get some more copper, though. We can deal with the Grey Dwarf problem first. Oh boy, that was sneaky, man. Good job, buddy. Okay. 44 copper. We got a mining buddy. That's the maybe we can survive amount of health with this armor. Like one hit, maybe. That's just rocks, dude. We don't want rocks. We want copper. It's like you've never been a miner before. Downtown James Brown. Get it. Get it, buddy.
Wow. That had a dodge roll. Do it. Do it. Okay. Wow, these guys are so smart now. They're so smart. Downtown. Damn it. Missed all this stuff. There we go. Let's take him out here. You guys are playing pretty smart there, smart guys. Oh, I almost didn't have a roll left. Sheesh. Shucky darn dang it. Shucky darn dang it. Row it. What's up? $282. Okay. It's way faster. Yeah, way faster. Way less annoying too. You don't have to listen to the sound, the mining sound. And then your fingers don't itch the whole time. No resets yet, Mario. Oh my god, you guys. We got all 4 of our scare troll heads already. Well, look at us. Assuming we don't die before we get a campfire, or I mean a farm going. Nice. We needed 44. Huh. Why so heavy still? Oh, because copper's heavier than I think, and I'm thinking of something else, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Alright, one machine living. Slow mode, or slow motion Bronze Age is working, I guess, as much as it can. Alright, we got 10 in there. So how much do I have to bring home for 86? I want 86. I have 61. I want 23 more. 25 more. 25 more. Yeah, I figured that. Assuming you don't die was answering the troll question. Yep. I'm with you. Made sense. All right, perfect. 25. Yeah, I think we'd still be taking the top off of that thing right now if we had mined it with a pickaxe. Plus, like, I'm convinced that you get more out of a copper node, or it seems like you get more out of a copper node anyway, when you do it that way. Because you get some extra breaks below the ground that you didn't, you know, that you definitely wouldn't get if you were using a pickaxe. $150, $175. Okay, we're like 25 short. Let's see. We don't have any ancient seeds yet, and we're still missing a lot of like cores and stuff, so we should be hitting dungeons. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, this is where it goes, in the don't long press box. That makes sense. And then, yeah. Stam, health.
What's up, guys? Are you having the most fun? This is the most fun. Maximum danger. Let's see. What was I gonna make? Like 47 and then save some of it? I think this is the right number. Panazo says all the fun. Nice. We might need to put up another sign real quick. Feel like nobody said it out loud, but you guys were wondering like where you'd put your Valheim stuff. I've been looking for my Valheim stuff and I couldn't find it, so like... Oh, wait, that's not an equal, that's an equal. There it is. Good, okay. Alright, I found it. GG, yeah. Okay. Back in the game. Here we go. Looking for crypts and going to the Elder. Wow, that guy's a killer. That 1 star, or no, that's just regular brute. Still, it's wet, so we, oh, yeah, see? Multi-brutes. Anybody who can stagger you is a problem in this game, right? And those guys are certainly capable of staggering us. We can leave him with that guy. And this guy. This guy kills us, probably. He's about to get wrecked. Is that troll cave? just think of how much easier the armor is on this guy than the bears. I mean, how much effort those dudes are. They're insane amounts of trouble. Controls are just kind of, you know, unless you make a mistake, or unless you're unrested or something like that, they're just kind of like, okay, just do it. Just do it. You can get it done. There's another seed. See those stats, guys. 33, 28. My new thing, I'm gonna start shooting birds. Okay. It would have been cooler if they like let me hit him there. Okay, we did go level 3 on this. I was a little late. Stag cheese. You know, in fairness to weapon design though, like if you have a really heavy stick and you're super strong, then no amount of armor really protects against it. It's gonna hurt. You know what I mean? Cheddar is good, but stag cheese is better. Must agree. I was just thinking, I mean, like some of the giant Scandinavian types holding a really heavy club. So like you wonder why the club works so good when you put some bones in it. It's like I can buy that. I get it. If you really clunk somebody with a really heavy thing, it's an effective weapon. You know what I mean? Like, ouch, dude. Alright, I don't think we got another machine. Unless we get some more from this room. But we do have our skellies. Okay, this is starting to get fun, you guys. Hardcore, it feels like such a chore. But our armor is caught up a little bit. So, like, not quite as bad anymore. And man, what if we actually could finish the game in this mode? That's gonna be very cool. Where's my... I was gonna say, where's my crow? That crow took off on me. Ooh, pillow. Pillow incoming. Gronk smash head with log. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. You don't want, like, Rob Gronkowski to hit you with anything heavy ever. You'll be in trouble, dude. It will hurt. You will be sad. Dude, we got a forge, man. Like modern technology over here. Look at that bad boy. Oh, boy. You know what else? We don't have our metal with us, so... we gotta run back over there before we forget. With 2 bronze. And... yeah, 2 and 6. So that we have metal. So easy to forget where all the stuff is. I know, right? I forget all the time. I'm like, where's my stuff? No. And I'm like, alright, found it. I found it. Dude. Okay. Here we go. Actually using Ike for what Ike was designed for today. That's pretty cool. This is like twice in a row. Let's Unless I'm running in the wrong direction. There's a bear over here somewhere. Being sneaky. Right here. Right there. Right in front of us. Oh, another bear. Wow, I'm so proud. Actually getting some use out of Ike today? Jeez, dude. Are you guys waiting for me to talk about something other than the game? Like, wait, is he not talking about anything but the game today? I just noticed that it seemed like I was on a one-track mind so far today. That must be the hardcore preset, though. Plus, over the past like 10 years or so, you have to filter so much more of your random thoughts through the filter before you talk. You know, like, you don't want to just like start rapping on any topic about anything, because you might be indicating something about yourself or others that might come across, you know, to somebody else in the wrong way and all that. You know, it's like, geez, dude. How much frickin' work? How much frickin' work do we have to make it? What was that like, oh, I can't even remember now. More troll fighting. Okay, whoops. Where's my spear, dude? I need my spear. got so much troll gear. Already, like, I wonder if this is a waste. Downtown? Not yet. Next one. Downtown. Downtown. Oh my god, you guys. Is that 5 troll heads in a row? I think we might have gone 5 troll heads in a row. That's insane. Twitch looks better. Yeah, sometimes that coding it down to 936 really works for Valheim, doesn't it? I do that with Threadstream, actually. I watch Threadstream on Twitch most of the time. I'm not sure why, but the 936p really works. You guys, we only need 4 troll heads for the scare troll. I bet it's not true for every game, but Valheim looks really good on Twitch. Been out since the second bear fight. Where was the second bear fight at? I think that's all we did, just 2 bear fights, and then we've been doing a bunch of troll stuff. So like we're beefy. We're beefy gamers here. 23 armor. We've got our metal over here, headed towards the Elder. Trying to do a couple more crypts because we're still at 1 machine. But yeah, we're getting there without dying, so mostly good. There's a dude on the roof. Dude on the roof of my house. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You guys with me on that? Nah, bro. Not on the roof of my house. Nah, bro. Lady went from 500 to 101k. Oh my god, dude. How'd you win that much? Crazy. Fishy says, F that, just say what you want, let the cards follow where they may. Well, that certainly was my policy as a younger person, but now I'm an older person. Now I'm an older person. The stakes change as you age, and the way you look at it changes. It's not a matter of courage, it's a matter of something else. You just look at all that stuff a little bit differently. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? I'm not very filtered, but yeah, like, I was just thinking, like, why am I not really talking very much today? And part of it is just that, like, if I let my mouth just hang open, I'm not 100% sure what I might say, and I really don't want to, like, I don't want to go through any of the nonsense where you're like, damn, I really wish I hadn't have said that. And that's the big change from when I was a kid to now. like, there was never long-term consequences to saying something stupid. Right? Like, saying something stupid was just saying something stupid, and it doesn't necessarily mean that you're terrible or whatever. Sobe be ancient, don't cancel Sobe, yeah, no. YouTube uses a much lousier codec. Well, that's part of the reason why, like, I've heard Thread talk about it, and uploading in 4K gives, makes YouTube use a different codec. And so that's part of the reason why I want to stream in 4K, is that when we're streaming in 4K to YouTube, we're going to get a better codec. And so everything will look better, basically. Alright, here we go. Lady, can I have some runes? I only have one infinite amount. Nice. You're so generous. You're so generous. Look at this troll standing there. Alright, we're not messing with that guy. We got 20 troll hides sitting in a box. I think we're good. I really just want crypts right now. We got stuff for the elder fight. Now I'm backtracking for some reason. Oh, it's because I missed these. Yeah, got it. It's because I missed these. I just came back for the thistles, guys. It's cool. I got them now. Hydrate or posture? That's a good question, actually. Look at that. We can actually tank a 1-star Grey Dwarf like it's normal. Right. Yep. Exactly, Twitchy. That's... It's nonsense that I hope will end soon. That's all I can say. People are mammals, and trying to hold people to unreasonable standards is part of why we're having such a struggle with mental health. Because most people aren't equipped to live on the knife's edge. We're not designed that way. We're designed to be fairly productive most of the time, but we're still a young species. We make a lot of mistakes. I mean, not me. I've never made a mistake, but, you know, other people. Other people. You guys, if you're like me, then you've never made a mistake, right? That's good. That's good. Lady, are you rubbing good... I'm sorry. I was gonna say it in a messed up way. Are you rubbing good vibes? Okay. Now I'm done. Now I'm done. Ladies got the good vibes, and we appreciate that for sure. For sure. Rubbing them all over. Nice. Volk says, I made a mistake once. I thought I was wrong about something, but I was mistaken. Nice, dude. The Pareto principle. I can't even remember what that is right now, but I bet I know what it is. I bet I know what that is. Now hopefully we're splitting damage with the door if we get hit, which is why we're still pretty safe, even though there's some staggered dead potential there in that little combat scenario. Stagger dead, always bad. We need a battle buddy, guys. We don't have a battle buddy. Oh, you know what else? We could spam some levels out of our with an archery target. How do you make that? 4 fine wood, 10 leather scraps. Look at that. I think if there's a game mode where leveling the bow makes sense, it's this one. Trying to appease everyone. Just be honest in yourself. Yeah. Well, and I'll be honest. I think once you've been around a little bit more, you'll realize that I do. I'm almost just tipping my hat to the whole concept by saying, like, by trying to understand why we're not talking that much right now. Oh, the 80-20, right? Okay. There's a bunch of things like that we get wrong. And there's some differences between men and women and what things we get wrong and how we place emphasis. There's a lot of really cool stuff, like in the psychology of common errors, basically. I'll look it up. I'll talk about it next time. Try and remember it. You guys ever seen somebody run like one smelter and one of these at the same time? Or one kiln and one smelter at the same time? I'm gonna do that because we need like 50 more coal or so. Oh, okay. No, and I know that comment was potentially loaded, so don't take it the wrong way. I just mean, like, I do come off the cuff sometimes. I'm just way more guarded than I used to be. I used to just, like, philosophize nonstop, say whatever the hell I wanted all the time. But I've, you know, grown some kind of a filter, is the point. Like, I trust myself to be smart enough and compassionate enough to talk about things without saying anything I need to be sorry for, but it still is, even that is something that not everybody appreciates. Dust! Me and a friend are newbies and just run 12 smelter, 12 kilns. Nice. Just 12? Only 12? Did you guys hit, like, every crypt in the entire world? Alright. Yeah, my, controller fix yesterday has left a little teeny stick where, look, I'm not even touching it right now. Yeah, it'll go back to normal soon, but yeah, it's still got a little bit of a sticky spot. Fissy's giving up on the concept of expressing himself. 2 lines of 6 just matches the length of our house. Nice. Alright, more dungeons, please. Another one of these little mountains that's around our place. One of these maybe has wolves. Definitely has wolves at night. Yep, I hear a wolf. Wait, should I go this direction around it? I don't think I want to go over it. Is voguing like, does that mean like to dance? Like express yourself through dance? Is that what voguing is? Yeah, Roger, it's so freaking old, dude. What are you talking about your little stick again? What? What? My bad. No, that's why I like, when we're in the boat. Well, okay, that's why we actually need to buy a new one. We really do. We're gonna have to actually replace our PlayStation controller. Okay, Madonna song reference. Yeah, right? Like... Okay. Well, probably time for a new one. I've adjusted it so many times, but have you ever seen when I'm in the boat and the sail starts flapping up and down over and over again? That's my dead zone issue. Wow. Maybe you should have left that guy alive and fought the Grey Dwarves. Have a campfire? Should have a campfire. 4, 5? Alright, there we go. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at him, he's just running around this rock here. Here, you fight this guy. Alright. Where the boats go, I swear. If you guys haven't seen Discord, Hector had a pretty funny autocorrect error in there. I think we're just gonna leave it. Okay. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. Oh, dead end. Yeah, so, okay, so even the idea of open discourse, which has been around since basically since ancient Greece, right? The idea that in a free society you're supposed to talk about stuff with people, right? Even that idea has become borderline political, where if you look at things from another one of the ideas from like ancient Rome, like from the idea of a republic, is that only certain people should discuss ideas and everybody else should just listen. And so like that's what's weird. Just as an American citizen who, you know, has seen kind of the changes over the course of my lifetime, is that we have begun embracing the idea that talking about it is also taboo. And that's kind of what I was saying, is that there's been a bit of a rise of that over the course of my lifetime, or actually there's been a big rise in that. And that's a tricky one, because then it's like, well, wait a minute, how do we start certain kinds of conversations? And then it's like, well, you only do that in the privacy of your own home. Well, if that's true, then that's not really democratic in the way, or that's not a small d democracy as we understand it. And so now what do we do? What's the next argument? What do we do? Anyway, that's kind of what I was saying in like it's so weird when it becomes, you know, when everything becomes tricky to even start the conversation. busy throwing it out there. Yeah, I can't remember now. Damn it, Volk. I haven't been reading enough lately, you guys. My vocabulary sucks right now. I lose track of like the definition of words if it takes me a long time. Oh, right. Paid teacher of philosophy and rhetoric. Okay, right. Person who reasons with clever but fallacious. What? Based on a mistaken belief? Oh man, that's rough. Okay. Thank you for reminding me of that word, though. Now my brain is working better. Alright. No, I did that the other day, like, what did I say? I said to a different streamer, I was like, you're smart enough to pontificate if you want, right? And I meant it as a compliment, but pontificate actually has like a bunch of really negative kind of uses, and so it usually means somebody who's like more full of it. And I didn't mean that at all. Like, I was saying it the other way, right? I was saying it as like, no, you're smart enough to say what you want. I'm interested in hearing what you have to say. But yeah, it's really easy to like take a common definition of a word and then like sort of use it in a way that you thought you were using it, and then yeah, I do that all the time. Connotations, yeah. Wait, what did I say? Sorry if I screwed that up. I can't even remember what I screwed up now. Alright. But yeah, this is better. We've elevated our discourse above only the game. Pats on backs. We're freaking winning, guys. We're winning. And we got a stack of bones to display where? Where's the stack of bones go? Over here. We're almost ready to be doing like pine wood and stuff. Notice how I took coal out of the box and didn't need to. Valheim is Valheim's pretty good for your brain too. You get to do some actual thinking in this game. Let's start spamming some of these arrows. Oh, yeah. I was gonna make one of these. I haven't used one of these yet. And it uses your chair and some leather. Then you can just, like, you're at home one night and you're just like, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, Twitchy. 27, 28. Alright, now I'm in the 9. I'm in the 9 ring. Where's the 10s? Does hitting this button work better? Yeah, it is cool. Eliminates, what's up, dude? Did I say hi to everybody? Did I miss any of you guys? Are you mad that I forgot to say hi to you? Like, screw this frickin' dude. If I raise it higher, I'd have to put another wall piece in. Or put it over there. Put it here. Alright. What was our level at? I didn't even look. Bow is 17. Here we go. Clicks. Whoa, that's the mute button. Here's the click button. Not quite, a little bit higher. Or maybe now I raised it too much. Yeah, now it's a little too high. Okay, right there. Too low. How about there? I'm really bad at shooting the archery target. Okay, now it's too low. Okay, right there. Yes! I did it! I did it! I gotta emote for that. Point. Laugh. There we go. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. That was good. Your speech is violence, my violence is speech. You raise a tire. Okay, wait, what's up? What happened? My friend found the perfect spot, so it's always hit 10s. I think we're okay. I think we're about to do it correctly. Animation cancel? I can't, like, I haven't figured out how to do that. Partly because I don't want to know. Like, not really. I know how to do block cancel. Is it block? Do you, wait, is that what you do? You do like, click block? Oh, we're getting so many points now. No, Twitchy's cool. We're cool. Yeah, don't rename my Vikings or I will ban you. Or I will threaten to ban you, more like. Okay, how's our levels? Wait, what am I doing? 18. Okay, well, it's predictably not too bad. 19. Especially if you animation cancel, that's not too bad. I don't get more experience with bronze arrows. There's no way I'm making bronze arrows. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, dude. They might be. Bronze arrows are such a huge waste. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. We're so much better. Look at all that. Okay, sleep. Rotate, then sleep. What? Isn't it stamina use dependent? The animation cancel? What? No, how does animation cancel again? Oh yeah, you set a button. You set a button to do one of the animations, and then you go click animation, click animation, click animation. So like we set G to do like point or something, right? So like, what is it? Bind G to point, and then G points, right? And then if we want to, and then if we start doing it, skill gains, stamina use dependent. I think so, yeah. The boar armor rags are up there, yeah. Jello says yes. So Jello's agreeing. So right, like run is based on how long the button is actually pushed down, right? So each second gives you a certain amount. But yeah, that's a good question actually. I I'm sure I knew that, but I don't remember it at this moment. Quick, somebody look it up and then tell us. No, don't worry. It's all good. Dude, I'm gonna frickin' point. You guys ready? What's up? What's up? Oh, he turns around? It's crap. Get into Black Forest with 40 bow. Yeah, 40 bow would be wicked in any biome. I'd be pretty happy with that. Wow, that was weird. Okay. We could probably make our bronze axe. Got some oaks here. I hear a bear. He's wrecking skellies. Yeah, bear wrecking skellies over there. They type and randomly dance or something while they're hitting keys. Yeah, I was watching Versaz doing a perma PTB test. Versaz like one of the best builders in like on the internet for Valheim, and keeps hitting flex over and over again, like all day long. Flex, flex, flex. And I'm just like, where? I wonder where that's binded. Wonder what key you have that bound to. What bind did you? Okay, never mind. You know what I'm saying. More cave stuff. Troll spawn. Space Raider says I watch him too. Space Raider, how is that your first time chat? What? Is that just first time on? I swear to God, I've seen you. Well, it must have been on YouTube. On the tube. On the YouTubes. Found something F and proceeded to spend half an hour trying to figure out what. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Alright. Are you guys trying to distract me until I die? Where is my eat, dude? Reminder. You guys almost got me there. You almost got me. Pretending to listen to me. Okay. Alright, how about a good crypt, please? Oh, you know what? I need some advice. I need some advice. Here we go. Spears are goated. Yggdrasil can guide your way in the 10th. Okay, I knew. All right, preach to me. One of the responses is just the command back on both of those. It's really funny. I have no idea why that is. Yea, though they had stools of wicker and chairs of stone, none were as blessed as the bench. It suffereth not the splinter nor the wobble. Truly, it was meet and right to sit upon it forever and forever. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Channel points. Channel points. Channel points. Channel points. Okay, that's how you get channel points. All right, now I learned something. That's good. Wow, of all the times. And doesn't it seem like that last one would have been able to hit him? Whoa. What do you think this dude's name was in real life? Jim. He's a Jim. What's up, Jim? Carlos. Could have been a Carlos. See that? He was sort of a large sort. He was somebody large. Skeleton was oversized. Bubba. He could have been a Bubby. Bubba? Todd. Todd from Community. Freddie Mercury. Garrett. Alright. Garrett. That's a good character. Wow, art crypt RNG has been funky. That was a weird like sequence of rooms back there, and there's nothing else here. Jeez. We still want Grey Dwarf eyes, right? Look at this one. What is this one baloney? One baloney. Pink Fred. 2 first names. Yep. Yep. Hank Fred. Alright, now we have... why do I have 4 of those? Was it from the Grey Dwarf Brute? I think we burnt most of this. I guess I'll keep going on it. Robert Paulson. Does that sound like a singer or a pirate? One or the other. Is it an author? What? I thought I... Okay. Fight Club? But it's a real name from history too. It's... I recognize it. It's a something. Oh my god. It's been 15 years since I saw Fight Club, at least. The last time. Edward Norton used to be huge. He was in everything for like 3 or 4 years. Remember when he was the Hulk? You guys are having fun with that, alright? Alright. I'm not fielding that. You got this covered. You got it. Doesn't really matter, we're playing perma, so if we die, it's game over. Try and clear the woods around here. I wonder if there's any chance we bring in wolves during this fight. Wouldn't that be insane? Because wolves won't attack the elder, they'll only attack me. Chanted that name every time someone died. Okay, okay. Alright, that guy's still a killer. Like, we still have to worry about this guy. Ouch. See that crow over there? Yes! I win. It's supposed to say don't die. We could add that. Maybe the skelly should be named after us for all our deaths, yeah. I bet there's a mod that could do that. Where? Okay. I've got the metal on me and no campfire. $185. We haven't seen any ghosts yet. But like, how are we gonna make our battle buddy? Sure hear ghosts. There's some kind of new dungeon generation going on. something weird in the way these rooms are being generated. What's up, Zulk? Yeah, we sniped that bird. I recharged. My hard run in the Ashlands. Yeah, do that. We're not dead yet, Zulk. Still alive. We're about to fight the Elder, but trips have been nuts. I think we're still at like, we've hit 7 or something, and we're at like 17 cores total. All right, Volkmir, see you next time. Oh, some ominous thunder. Another stack of bones. What's our cores at? 4. 18 total out of all these crypts that we've hit. It's insane. I think I'm overusing the word insane, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Oh no. Does anybody know where it was? When did I break it? When I print seeds? Okay. That's kind of funny, but I'm gonna deny it. we gotta be careful. YouTube's gonna find out. But I'm laughing with you. That's funny. That's funny. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just, yeah. I'm trying to keep any technically swear words off of the chat because we're putting them onto YouTube. I'm trying. I'm not putting that much effort into it, but the amount I've been using that word is insane. Yeah, like kind of it's a heuristic now, you know what I mean? It's just in there. Need a damn thesaurus. I need a thesaurus. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to reset the clock. How long ago was that? Well, I can only go back like a couple of minutes on that. How long is the stream been up? Are you guys able to scroll back any further than I am? Because I can only go back to like 5 minutes. Let me see. Does Streamlabs tell me? Like what our uptime is exactly? 6 hours and 13 minutes. So let's go 6 hours and 5 minutes, maybe something like that. Probably fine. Doesn't matter. It's not official anyway. Zero 0.0 seconds. Okay. Timer running. There we go. Thanks for the reminder, guys. Okay, there was a stutter. You can go back like 10 minutes. Gotcha. You can go back more than an hour? Busy, are you lying? Are you being a liar with your face? Are you using your face for evil? All right, elder fight, campfires, don't die, don't die. I think we could boost armor by 2 if we go fight a bear for a half hour, but I think we just fight him. Seven campfires. Stam. We're dead if he does the thing. Okay, don't die, don't die. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yes or no. 2 minutes to vote on Elder Deathless. Start. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. There we go. Quick reminder while we're just sitting here, guys. If you haven't done so already, or you're watching this later and haven't done so already, sure to smash that like button. Jump over, check us out on Twitch. Consider giving us a follow. Maybe subscribing to the channel. You'll be glad you did. There we go. We need that. Yeah, there's a prediction. Elder Deathless, here we go. Game on. Okay, wait. I should wake up before I do this. Wake up. Wake up. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hydrate. Check. I brought down a little pewter Iron Man and pewter Captain America. Yeah. Now I have these sitting here. Sweet. Alright, I'm stoked. They're comical though. They're not like the real kind. They're like, you know, they're goofy looking. Here we go. Okay. Campfire. And spear and stuff. Alright. We can do it. We can do it, guys. Survive the tree boss. Alright, don't die, don't die, don't die. Should have been honey. He only on one? Yeah, we're only on one right now. Hey. Gets the job done. Alright. I get held up by the column there. Yeah, if it was easier to switch to campfire from here, I would have done it already. Thrown another one down. So like part of the circle, he's on the other one. This is weird. And those freaking 20 bow levels are coming in handy here. Go the whole fight without meleeing him. I haven't done this in a long time. Yay, we win. Yay. Suck it. Suck it. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Man, we are the champions. It's so huge. It's insane. Oh, wait. That's crazy. I just used a synonym. Yay. If I would have seen the prediction, I would have bet all mine that it would be deathless. Yeah. Did anybody bet against it? I know it kind of sucks when you guys are like, pretty sure I'm not gonna die. It doesn't even do you any good. You just get your points back. It's just a risk of losing it, right? Ooh. Ooh. 2-2. But not very many points wagered. Somebody's gonna win some points. Yeah, it says there were 4. But yeah. Do I have any hype? Hype. I have hype. I have hype. I have more hype. Here's some more. Okay. There you go, guys. Hype is in the chat. Hype. Let's find some more cores. Cores would be great. Dust has some hype. $25. Let's see. I've made 2 bronze so far. It's the one that's on our body over there. Look at all these stupid arrows I have. Yeah, if you happen to have missed us talking about it, we are doing some crowdsourcing for a GPU and some other things. We've had a few donations get us started, and yeah, it's looking pretty good. So get in there if you're able and you feel like it. All right. I'm gonna go do other crypts now. Let me see. I think we're on ocean there, but maybe we just keep going this way. Find another couple of cores, because 2 machines really sucks. You can never be over prepared with the elder fight. I don't know, the elder... Yeah. That was weird, because we only had like 1 campfire, you know? I don't know. Actually, the other one was taking damage, so there was like some part of the circle where technically it was on the other fire. But, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's a bear. See, they're just sneaky, man. They're just hanging out behind trees. Certainly will make us more aware as we run through the Black Forest. Do we keep doing troll stuff, or troll stuff is no good, right? Fire arrows and fires. Yeah, the campfire thing usually does it like all the way. That was a really easy fight. We didn't have to risk anything in melee. I think we're connected over there. So, Archie and I talked about this a while ago, but you don't actually have to get all 4 bosses on the board to take a break in Hardcore Preset. Because of the no map thing, we just said like 5 hours. So you can run 5-hour segments without having to worry about the boss thing. Motor Bone Mass and the others. Yeah. The motor fight is tricky, but Bone Mass, if you've got Poison Mead, isn't too bad if you practiced it a lot. Motor, you can get hit even when you're not supposed to, though. Okay. More crypt. Or it came down the mountain after you? Wow. More stamina, please. Danger. Okay. Good. I do have a campfire. All right, cores finally, please. Yeah, it's Carlos again. No way. Frickin' again, you guys. Now we have a neck and a rancid pillow. Double pillows. That is cool. This dungeon. Okay, 6 scores. Could have been worse. Multiple and iron armor and good foods. Yeah. God, iron armor. I honestly, like, I'm never a fan in any of these games of heavy armor if there's a movement penalty. I always end up with like light armor, bow, ranger type builds or whatever. All right, we've got plenty of that, plenty of that. About time to do That won't work. Got a good little garden set up here. Ready to go right there. Oh, duh. Now, make another one. And I can keep bonfire mats on me. It's about time to start rocking bonfire mats. For the bottom of the mountain and hut. You guys thought you were safe, huh? Gotcha. Okay, that's bonfire. Oh, whoops. I didn't bring the thing. Bronze nails. Skull, be good. See you next time. Let's see, 3. Oh, right. And then we put 20 of these in there. Keep cooking. That should be everything though. We don't have any birch. Oh yeah, we haven't really knocked down any. That makes sense. Man, do you guys remember last night when we played Battlegrounds and then you didn't watch? Just kidding. It's like super late, but Battlegrounds was kind of fun. But yeah, I still am getting basically destroyed at that game. In fairness, I really don't watch a lot of content that isn't Valheim. You know what I mean? What's up, Raleigh? You remember not watching. That's good. Yeah. No, I understand it. I definitely understand it, dude. Nathina, welcome in. Lady says 2 a.m. you started. I couldn't keep my eyes open. Yeah. What time is it right now? I don't even know. This is getting to a pretty good stopping place. I might go find some swamp first, but it's a dangerous playthrough, so the longer we go, the more likely we are to die of something stupid. Should I plant all of these trees? Like over here? Now, you know that copyright free music that I play when I'm doing No Man's Sky and stuff? Like, if you don't pay any attention to it, it's sort of okay. But yeah, if you pay attention to it, you might think, oh well, I don't know if I like this. I shouldn't say that though, because I mean, somebody's giving it away and letting us use it for free. So like, I mean, I don't want to be a jerk. It's just like, you know, I sure wish that they would still let us just use whatever we wanted when we're streaming. That would be awesome. The golden age of Twitch is past. It's so nice to just like play whatever you want. He says it was difficult to follow without having any clue what was happening. Yeah, like, I understand. I mean, I bet it would be more fun if I wasn't losing. Then it might be a little more interesting. But right now, like, I'm having a hard time even explaining it to people. Because it's been so long since I knew what I was doing. So I think I'm gonna play it offline a little bit more before I do more streams of it. What, in this game? Almost the most? A ton. Lots? Less than Zakis, about the same as Thread. She says I was your one watcher. I gotcha. No, sorry. Again, I don't mean to be weird. I'd like I said, I have a hard time following, or like, I don't watch very much that isn't Valheim, honestly. Or like, if it's a game that I'm not playing, Thread and Sarah G are the only two streamers who I watch, or Beeblebum. Sometimes Jason plays. Okay, so there's like 4 streamers that I watch if they're playing a different game. But for the most part, if you're not playing a game that I play, then I might not be interested. Yeah. I think, yeah, you gotta, like, really be established before like as a streamer, before people are really interested in watching you play something that they're not playing. Yeah, Battlegrounds is really complicated too. It's not like poker would be one thing, everybody would be able to understand it, and I'm like such an expert that it's like super easy to explain it while I play. And so like that would be much easier for everybody to get, but yeah, Battlegrounds is like, God, it's so freaking complicated. Well, I mean, parts of it are simple, but like actually trying to explain the strategy, it's like, man, there's hundreds of cards and like a 50 plus heroes that all do stuff, and I don't know, it gets kind of tough. Look at this huge garden, you guys. Stoked. All right, and then we make four and 6, 14, 6 back there. We're gonna make 2 extra bronze here, so I need 4 and that makes 2. Well, we survived through the Elder on our first try here. We do have map, which makes it easier. Oh, I answered it. I have less than Zakis and about the same as Thread. I'm being cagey. A truly butt ton of hours. Tons. Let me see. Bronze. All right, we've got extra nails for dorking around with. We got dorking around nails, guys. We probably want a little bit of fine wood too. And I think I'm off by 1, because if we want to get a bear head and make the trinket, then we need 1 more. Nice. Yeah, that's when I got into it too. About a month after it was released. Actually, Sarah got me into it. She only played it for about a week, but yeah, I saw it on her stream and I was just like, okay, that's gonna be freaking fantastic. I'm definitely playing that. It was like the first game I had bought in such a long time too. First game since like since I bothered to buy No Man's Sky on the whatchamacallit. I bought No Man's Sky on PC at one point, but like I hadn't bought a game forever. I have this old collection of like PS3 and PS4 games that I never play, and I was sort of like, I was starting to get sick of myself when it comes to spending money that doesn't make any sense. Okay. One. Now I don't have any arrows. Okay. And put away the fine wood. Okay. Here we go. We're sleeping and then we're running, I think. My dad sent me my birthday money in June, so I bought it myself and injected it ever since. Nice. All I played for months on end that first year. Yeah, like it came out during like the first during like a month before Shelter in Place, and so like it just got so popular. Yeah, I remember like everybody played it. Yeah. We're not at 0.5. We're at regular resource rate, but hardcore. Just sort of been taking forever. The cores really is what slowed us down so much. Whoa. Whoa. You can tell when Lady's mad at me because my health gets down to like 25. Just kidding, dude. Just kidding, dude. Just kidding, dude. All right, Lillian. See you next time. Twitchy says, I feel like a noob compared to hours other people have in the game. Yeah, it's an easy game to spend at least 1,000 in. Especially like if you get into speedrunning, you can spend, you know, a couple thousand in a single year. All right. This update should release any day now. It just got patched, Raleigh. So they're working on the like. So they had to update, right? Depending on whether or not the patch works, they changed some behavior. It looks like they made the bears so that they're still afraid of campfires, but not afraid of torches and some other things. So they're gonna see how these fixes go, and then once they're satisfied with it, they'll release it. But if I was, you'd probably be right about the food thing, yeah. No, I looked down at my health and I was like, man, I did too good of a job of like telling you not to remind me during like the events where we're not allowed. And then there's these times where like, anyway. There's these times where it would be really nice if somebody would remind me, but technically, yeah, I guess we are practicing speedrunning, so it's okay. Sheesh. I miss those days, yeah. Twitchy says I'm just shy of 1,200 and thought it's a lot. It's a lot. It is. You're no straight up noob, that's for sure. I think we usually joke about first 1,000 hours being a noob in this game. But like Spazzy or Snazzy was producing fairly expert content inside of 1,000 hours of gameplay, so some people pick up the game faster than others. Oops. Nathina, there you go. That's solid. That's in the Zakis territory. He's somewhere around 8.5 or something. So much meadows on this map, you guys. We've just been like seeing it constantly. There's an oak. No. Yes, that's an oak. There's a couple. Okay, sweet. 3. Nice. Can we see any swamp yet? There's a little swamp there. Kind of maybe swamp. Like right there is swamp, tiny bit. But yeah, we're like getting to, that's plains. No. Maybe. No. Meadows? Yeah, we're getting to that weird part of the map where like you're gonna start hitting plains and it's gonna be super deadly and we need a root vest for sure. Well, depending on when you started, world settings might not have been a thing. When did they add those? Hearth and Home? Come on, acorns. Wow, Raleigh, I didn't read the second part of your question. I read the first sentence and like somehow just completely glazed over. Yeah, you're exactly right. It sort of restarts the counter, but it shouldn't be like the full disc or the full clock. Not like a full 2 weeks. It seems like they got a few things figured out already. Is that note? All right, we've got 5 here. Let's just see if we can get some seeds. Put it on Steam Deck at launch, then got a real PC a few years later. Okay. Oh, there's 6. There's another one right there. See that island? It's like sort of swampy looking. It's really not swamp. Really got to be like straight up flat. Gotta have a flat top and no elevation. That's swamp. You guys ever do any of that lumberjacking? Jump up there and roll logs? Roll it back this way. That would be a funny way for this run to end. Me goofing off. No, I don't think we're actually gonna die. I was just like, it just occurred to me that tree damage might be a weird way to end this. And like, if you get up and you roll the logs and you get them going really fast and then you fall off, I've killed myself once doing that at least. It was like a Saga test run or something like that. Do you get? I doubt if anybody remembers that, but yeah, it was like in the middle of a troll fight and I was just flexing, you know, I was like trying to be cool. And I was being cool. I mean, like, I was hella cool, but ended up also being hella dead. All right, axe durability, we don't really have enough. to get that last. Maybe I'll just get 2 more. Why not? If I'm putting up a scare troll and 2 whatchamacallits, that's 4 times 6. That's 24 fine wood just on that first little round of item stands. Wow, that's so much. Doing our Valheim chores. This box is so full. Oh wow, look at all that. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll just grab both of these. We repaired the axe, might as well, I suppose. Now here's the real question. Would all of us have had more fun watching me get, like, rocked in the Ashlands? Or I've been playing okay today, I don't know. Maybe we'd have been able to beat it without dying. Probably would have taken about this long, who knows? And then here's another question. Do we take tomorrow off under the assumption that if we take tomorrow off, we've actually got a better chance of winning the trophy hunt event? Like, what do we do, you guys? What do we do? Like, as a community, if we don't start winning trophy hunt events, people are gonna point and laugh. And then what do we do? Oh, there's a little chunk of swamp right there. Do you see it under the hotbar? Flat top right there. So that's actual swamp. For sure, actual swamp. But it's little. But it's real. Man, what if we never win a trophy hunt? Ah, that would suck. That would suck really hard. Huh. No, I don't care. At least the people we play against are like the kind of people that I don't mind losing to. Now, when I win, I'm gonna be obnoxious, and everybody's gonna really be pissed. I'm gonna like post in their Discord all the time about how I won. Be like, hey man, remember how I won yesterday? Watching my death loop or fresh start. I know, right? I mean, it's a possible death loop. It doesn't have to be. We played pretty good during parts of the Mistlands. But then we also just got stomped by the yawls. Yeah, you really got to make sure that, like, if you ever get hit with fire, it's only a tiny little bit as you're running out of the way. While you have fire meet up. Because those direct hits from the yawl, they just blow you up. You're just done. Bird. Alright, that's a lot of feathers. But it's definitely a bow run. I mean, who knows? We could even do extra bow levels, you know? Nice. Can we get in our window? Nope. Yeah, the infested mine did mess us up, didn't it? It's a matter of time. Good seed, good RNG, good bee luck. Alright, alright. Lady believes. What did I say it would be? We need 6 item stands. Oh yeah, Forwood. What? Right there. There it is. What? speedrun strats. Get a comfy bed, man. Nice. Okay. 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 Another fresh run? Weren't you here earlier? Today? We're gonna do the Ashlands segment. You were here today? No, we're still the same one. We're alive. I'm just dorking around with Scarecrow and a couple other things. Kind of probably winding down a little bit. Ooh, what if we put the Scarecrow up a little bit? Wait. Wait, is this the spot for it? Right here in front? Where do you put your Scarecrow to make sure that everything stays away? Do you put it right here? I haven't studied Scarecrow placement very much. I mean, Scare Troll. All right, and then we do like that edge. You match corners on one side and then okay, come on, game. Don't do that. Don't mess with me, man. Don't mess with me. Trying to produce high quality Viking content over here. Just give me a damn break, bro. Oh, that's really annoying. What's going on? There it is. High quality Viking content, you guys. Get it in there. It's in the right spot. Other thing. It's blinky. It's blinky. Stop being all blink. Okay. There it is. Got it. Okay. Thank God. Jeez, dude. Norse maxing. Yeah, buddy. Found Bogwitch and Haldor on my fresh bone mass bunch of iron crypts on the opposite side of the hill. North, they sailed around the south side to get there. North ought to be faster. Yeah, biggest island I've seen. 2 hour sail. Oh my god. Is it the freaking what the heck is that called? The Long Mountain Continent? Yeah. This is even better, you guys. It's even better this time than it was the first time. You just wanted your first 120 iron. Yeah, no big deal. Lady says, love it. Loving it. What about this? Check this out. So I got an idea for this. Okay, now let's sync these in to there, like that. And then we've got them like larger on one side than the other. God, hammer. Come on, dude. There we go. Now, do we want the X, the guide in there, or not? Guide actually looks kind of good. I think maybe, yeah, maybe the guide actually looks better than not. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. We have legit scare troll again, guys. And it looks better than the first time, I think. Harder to get up there and stand on it, though. That's cool. It's all good. It's all good. And we have our bed elevated. Are these backwards? Huh. No, they're fine. They'd look better as a pair if you had 2 of one or 2 of the other rather than a mixed pair. I don't think they look as good as a mixed pair, you know? Yeah, I was thinking of switching the neck and the rancid is what I was talking about. Like, I was like, would it look better if these 2 were switched? And let's just do it real quick. I don't think it'll matter. I think that the reason why it looks a little bit wonky is just because they're better as a matching pair. But either way, they're still both green. That's cool. See what I mean? They're like different sizes. And that's what's making it look a little bit weird. Dudes. Sorry for the buffering bullstat today. Bullshit. All of that bullshit. Oh, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Now can I get my camera? Okay, no, I would have to do the thing. Alright. There we go. There we go. Turn around. Now you turn around. Turn around. There. Now we got it. Now we got it. Look at that handsome devil. Rocking it. Alright guys, we survived day 1 of the perma. Yeah, I think Scarecrow actually scaring mobs needs to go into the base game. I see no reason why it's not in there. Anybody want to hype with me? Hype? Hype the survival? Hype? Guys. Freaking happy Thursday to everybody out there. I hope you had fun playing Valheim with me. I had fun. It was a little stressful, but it was fun. All right. We'll raid out again. So follows are free. If you feel like it, go ahead and follow my buddy over there. But here we go. For the record, I want to give a big thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. If you give us money, if you smushed the buttons on YouTube, if you followed and subscribed on Twitch, if you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background glow of all that PVC, we thank you. We look forward to having you back, and we will see you in the next one. Thanks again, everybody. I'm gonna go bug Sarah again. I don't think there's anybody else playing Valheim. But yeah, thanks for everything, guys. It was a really fun stream. We're gonna raid out here in a second. If you're on YouTube, I'm still not allowed to do that, but subscribe and soon I will be. So I'm gonna shut it down for the night, but thanks again, everybody, and I will see you next time. Sarah is a dweeb, just so you know. She's a dweeb, but she's actually pretty fun to hang out with. Okay.